are, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. It's good to be back. It's good to be back. Just actually came out of Charleston, West Virginia. So how's everybody been? What's everybody been up to the last few weeks? Since the last time I've been on. I know it's been a minute. Hello everybody, welcome in, welcome in. It's been a while. Soon. Very, very soon. How we doing, CG? Hey, Ron. How you doing? How's everybody been? Ask me, ask me again, CG, in about an hour. You know how it goes. Oh, there we go. Cutting somebody off.
Hey everybody, hi.
Yeah, he's squished in the back. Happy Easter weekend, everybody.
Yeah.
Not bad. Hey. You're welcome, of course, CG. That's good. And I can't complain either.
I could, but it wouldn't do me any good.
I got the car back, so that's all that matters. And we're on our way. Hey, there's Zen. Back. I was trying to find y'all on the iPad. Well, you found us. We have been found.
I didn't know we were lost.
Sometimes.
Only when Google puts us there.
The lost has been found.
Why are you in the attic?
No, he said Arctic.
Oh.
He said
It
Arctic.
looked like, I glanced at it, it looked like attic.
Yeah, why are you in the attic, Aaron?
Is it an Arctic attic? There we go.
Man. That's funny.
I don't blame you. I'd be upset being in the Arctic too. Brr. It wasn't too bad in Virginia when we left.
No, it's like 46 here in West Virginia, Aaron. Yeah, now go ahead, buddy.
Well, hey, Chubbs.
Hey, there's Chubbs.
40 with wind chill of 35. Oh, you keep it.
Hey, Dan, how are you doing? I see y'all woke up the ghost for this. Yep. Oh, yeah.
Now,
The
Chubbs,
ghost is awake.
don't forget, Chubbs, to chase her mama.
Yeah, it's definitely going to be below average, Aaron.
Well, hey, Melinda.
Melinda! How are you doing? Again, if you're just joining in, how's everybody been? Happy Easter weekend. It's good to be back. Just came through Charleston, West Virginia. glad you're doing good, Chugs. It's good to hear. It's always good to hear.
I'm just glad to be here.
Here we go.
No, just rain. Zen, no snow on this trip.
Nope, not this time. Not gonna be stuck on the highway for 2 to 3 hours in a snowstorm. Thank goodness.
What's worse, the snowstorm or hurricane? How many hours were we on the highway?
I mean, a snowstorm, considering it shuts down for you and everything.
Yeah, I'd rather be in a hurricane because at least it's not cold.
Yeah. And the only reason you'd be stuck on a highway in a hurricane is because of trees.
Obviously. Well, you just keep your snow, Aaron. It's on Tuesday.
I don't mind that squeaky wiper.
And of course the wiper stops in the camera's way. It only does it on intermittent.
Yeah, I gotta get one more wiper. I gotta replace the passenger wiper blade. I'll do that when we get to Oklahoma.
And at least now his wipers don't stop upright.
Yeah.
So, like I said, or he said, as long as they go down when they're supposed to, that's all that matters. And they work.
We had snow on Tuesday. Of course, the wiper stops in the camera's view. Yeah. Got them fixed to where they go down when they're shut off, but now they just stop in the middle when it's in between wipes. So
You missed that whole conversation. I just got done saying all that.
our snow is confused. Is she going towards Michigan or the UK? Well, don't worry, Aaron. It won't be too much longer, and you ain't gotta worry about snow until winter, hopefully.
Aaron's grounded. Melinda says Aaron's grounded. He told me in 20 days it will snow.
Nothing.
She grounded him.
Landon, don't even, because the whole issue with my wipers the last 2 months has been fixed. I don't care if they stop in the middle in between wipes. And I gotta get a new wiper. Because those guys that had my car for the 2 weeks there for the insurance, they broke my wiper. So I gotta get a new wiper on the passenger side. That's why it squeaks. But no, I ain't worried about them stopping in the middle. As long as they go down when they're off, I'm happy.
CT, does it look like a big bright fireball? It might suggest that it's the sun.
There's no more snow. But Landon will be, well, we're actually making better time than I thought. We'll be there at 3:35 p.m. 3 hours and 5 minutes away. I don't know what JBL's doing. Thank you for subscribing, Dan. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome to the Dutchman family.
If you got any questions, feel free to ask. Everybody's here to give a helping hand, answer questions. Hit that like, notification button, share with your friends, family, cat, dog, anything that might want to join along for our happy times and fun adventures.
Well, you predicted right, Landon. But yeah, once I get a new windshield wiper and a passenger, it will stop squeaking like that. boys and son here in my parlor. Subscribe, dog. This man is a hell of a dude. Nicest chaser. Well, thank you, Landon. I appreciate you saying that, my man. I tried my best. I'll always get better, too. You never stop learning and getting better.
Every day's a learning
58 degrees this morning. Supposed to get up to 78 today. Oh, that's not bad, Chubbs. I can tolerate 78. That's not bad at all. Alright, I guess we can turn these off for now. But see, they go down and stay down, everybody. That was my main issue for like the last 2 months. Oh, well, I'm doing good, Zen.
But of course, you know that. You got your chicken call this morning.
Go on Zello on Chaser Gang and just let JBL know that we're 3 hours out.
Hey, JBL, if you're listening, or if you're not, or get back on, we're about 3 hours out, just so you know. And we're live, everybody.
Stupid. Melinda, I get spam calls all day, constantly.
Oh my God.
It's so annoying.
Never ending.
Yeah.
I get them ones that want to sell me life insurance just because I'm going to turn 54 this year. Well, what the heck? I'm healthier than any 54-year-old. I don't even take medication. And I get these calls.
Throw that back window up. What do you say?
Oh, I just look at my sounds coming through.
Oh, I thought it was. If there's CG, Medicaid, Medicare, one, I'm not that old yet. I'm going to be 52 in August. Yeah, well, see, they don't care. Shoot, my mom gets calls about death insurance and stuff like that. Like,
I just said that, life insurance. I mean, I know teenagers, even my doctor, she's like really, really young. I told her I still climb trees, and she looked at me and she goes, "You climb trees?" I'm like, "Yeah."
I get ones about freaking loans and insurance and
Auto insurance,
warranties, and just stupid stuff. Yeah, that's exactly right, Aaron. Pretty much half the time, that's exactly what it is. At least not mine.
Yeah, extended warranty. And you never had a warranty because you bought the car outright. It's like, yeah, you're going to buy me the car that has the warranty on it?
I'm telling you, Sam, we're going to do it. I'm so down to do it. I just gotta make sure I get a good waterproof phone case. Is there a message linked at the top or pinned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I love it, don't you, Melinda? I had that one call yesterday about the car warranty.
Yeah. I'd like to know what car they think you got that still has a warranty. No,
Oh, the
man.
one that I like right now.
I own my cars.
I'm fighting my disability case. I've been almost 6 years, so I finally got my date set for July for the anyway, keep getting the phone calls for. Did you know that you could get $1,800 a month Social Security benefits if you apply today?
Yeah, I definitely avoid that turnpike too, just because of the price of those tolls. That's just, I'm good on that.
Yeah.
That's like the only toll that I will not go on. Nope. I'll go the long way around out here. Y'all will meet me at work and we can drive to this town and keep your cams running here.
Are you going to send it on Zello or how?
Yeah, where are you going to send the location? Send it to Chaser Gang. Send a small contribution and you can go with me. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate that. You're the man. I absolutely do.
But you could also send it to my Facebook.
Any contributions always goes back into fixing the car, food, gas, all for chasing. Yeah, I'll input the coordinates when we stop and get gas again. Yeah, I can agree to that.
Lebanon Road, Cincinnati, Ohio. Alright, I got it. Of course, I just told everybody where you're going to be too, so
Yeah, well, what's crazy, Aaron, is actually, I'm surprised because I actually, when the last time I was in Pennsylvania, I actually did end up on the turnpike, and I didn't realize how much it was until I got the freaking toll bill in the mail like 2-3 weeks later. I'm like, oh shit. I was like, that's insane. Yeah, I know it is. Trust me. 2 hours and 54 minutes. 3:34 p.m. But I ain't put the location in yet. I'll do that when I get gas. Once I get the actual location you sent.
it'll update the time.
Yeah. Something like that from like UPS or something when I never even had a package coming from UPS.
2 hours and 55 minutes. That's how far from his job.
actually think I was on 30. Because that's actually, I think I got off from the turnpike somewhere. Because I ended up in Lancaster County out that way. Coming down from like Harrisburg and going towards, I think. Oh no, actually no, I was on the turnpike when I was going to meet Josh in Maryland for this snowstorm. And the hotel never wouldn't let me check in or anything. Yeah, what I have been is just to Cincinnati. But my mom has it. What'd you say, Mom? What's the time?
2 hours and 54 minutes.
Time we get there. Estimated time of arrival, like 3:30, 3:40.
2 hours and 52 minutes.
That's not the time.
Hold on a minute. I want to make sure I got my freaking settings right.
But I'm even pretty sure I've gotten a text or something from life insurance and everything. It's like, really? I'm like 31. I don't need no life insurance right now. Jesus. All right, 3:36 p.m. Landon. To your job. Welcome in if you're just joining in. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. If you're new, definitely join chat. Let me know where you're watching from and who you are also. We're on I-64 West. We just came out of Charleston, West Virginia about 20 minutes ago. plans for Easter this weekend?
CG
I
says they still
gotta
gotta
get used to the time zone over there. It's 5:45 p.m. here.
2. Yeah, we're at 12:49 right at the moment.
Yeah, I'm starting to get used to the time zone changes and stuff slowly.
For me. Oh, that's Ghosty Jr.
Yeah, Ghosty Jr. Zen actually gave him to me when we went and seen him before we chased Milton last year.
Well, hi, Tim.
Going up to my brother's for Easter. Right over the hill for dinner. Oh, there you go.
Convenient.
Yep. At least he ain't got to travel far. That's cool. Good afternoon, Tim. Welcome in.
You're late.
How's your afternoon going?
One world, one time zone. I wish it did work that way, Zen, but the only problem is if we all in the same time zone.
Be nice.
Some of us would have daylight in the AM and nighttime in the AM.
That would be very, very nice.
That'd be a little weird.
But if you really think about it, though, I mean, time was actually technically an invention. It's a concept. Because back when dinosaurs and all that were alive, the time and all that, nope, there was no time. I don't think, I mean, I'm sure they, I guess they could tell time when Jesus was alive and all that, but I don't.
Yeah, it's when the sun rose and fall.
Yeah, that's how they told the time, is the positioning of the sun.
Hence the time zones, because some sun rises the next day after the next person.
Oh, it's not going too bad there, Tim. We're cruising along. We're on 64. What's this town?
Barbersville or something weird.
The what?
Barbersville or something weird.
Barbersville, probably, I think.
I don't know. It was spelled kind of strange.
Get the fuck over there, guy. Christ. Pardon my language.
Guy in Naughty River. Ryan Dottie River.
Virginia.
Yeah, we'll be coming into Wilson pretty soon.
brakes on the highway. It's because of that big truck up there. Mikey. Casper. I am a friendly ghost. Oh, you're talking. Never mind. I know what you're talking about. I thought you were calling me Casper. Never mind. I forgot about the ghost. That's funny. Again, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Feel free to leave a comment, even if it's just saying hi. Let me know who we got watching. I appreciate y'all. Hope y'all are having a good afternoon. We just passed by Edgewood, West Virginia. Yeah, Tim, I realized afterwards. I had a bit of a blonde moment, you know. Don't mind me. Chubbs. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that does that for me, because sometimes I'll get zoned out onto the road and focused. So
yeah, that's an understatement.
But no, just like Chubb said, be sure to share the stream with your goldfish relatives. That like button, leave a comment. It all helps the algorithm. It goes a long, long way. I'm still trying to get my watch hours so we can get monetized. It's the only thing holding me back still. Only thing. But we'll be out here in over the next 3 weeks, so pretty sure I can get it done. If anybody's wondering, we're out headed toward Oklahoma. Well, just the plains in general. Chase wherever. You didn't miss too much. Or you could just say your secret identity, you know, like Batman. More road work.
Here, that's just the voice in my head. I always mute it. I tell him to shut up and go back to sleep. I'm just kidding.
Why, you're welcome, Mel. You're very, very welcome. I waved back. Welcome in. How's your day going? Thank you for joining us. Happy Easter weekend also. Yeah, that's a heck of a machine.
Yeah, I know. They had a few of them.
Yeah, I didn't see the first one. There's like 3. Be in Canova, West Virginia in 5 miles. Sip soda. These bumps are just crazy. Just got a notification about chickens on Farm Sims 25. That's really weird, Zen. Especially since the chicken video, or chicken song I sent this morning is very, very strange. Thank you. What are your plans for Easter, Chubs? I don't think so, CG. It's literally just a chicken going bah, 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 or with disco music or something like that. If you look up chicken song on YouTube, it'll probably be the first one that pops like at the top. Honestly. No, it's watermelon. I mean, well, yeah, the other song, Chicken Banana song. Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana. I'll have to do that. I'll Google it when I get a chance.
That sounds good.
Making the grandkids ice cream and having an Easter lunch for the family. Oh, homemade ice cream? That does sound really good. It's been a long time since I had a homemade ice cream. anybody's gonna scare anybody, it's the ghost on the dash. That's probably the scariest thing here.
Just most ghosts that you see have a mouth. That one is mouthless.
Spam call from California way. Man, I'll get them from Illinois, Oklahoma, Colorado. I'll get them all from all over the country. It's like, and they'll have just a random person's name sometimes too, and I'm like, who is this person calling me from, like, Kansas? I don't know nobody. Was that Mikey?
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think we are too there, Mikey. Turn one off. Get it
Melinda says she's got a woodpecker pecking on the tin roof of her shed.
Oh God, we used to have one up there at Frank's. I used to do that every freaking day.
That's alright, because the other day I happened to just be looking out the screen door, and there was a red-headed woodpecker that flew right by, went up right up into the middle of the driveway onto the telephone pole we got in the middle of the driveway. I'm kind of curious now. I'm very curious. Try to make it a lot for the grandkids. They call it Chubb's ice cream. What kind of flavors do you normally make, Chubbs?
Maybe vanilla, chocolate, mint, peppermint, maybe walnut. He probably goes more for the vanilla and chocolate.
Yeah, I would say vanilla chocolate.
Strawberry.
Again, hello everybody, welcome in. Hope everybody's having a good afternoon. Don't be shy, feel free to join chat, leave a comment, hit the like button, share. We'll be out over the next 3 weeks, chasing wherever we may end up. Maybe I'm spamming things, think someone gonna give it a job that I had 2 weeks ago from India. I'm like, really not happening for me today. India? Who the heck's calling from India? Like, extend your cell phone service or something? Or give you a better cell phone plan? That's the only thing I can really think of.
Actually, Aaron, the person I could see playing that chicken song to annoy his neighbors on speakers would be Mikey. And of course, he raises chickens too, which his neighbor doesn't care for.
Oh yeah, no. They want to hear something noisy. There you go. Just play the chicken song. Or there's a song that's called F Off. Literally F and then off. And the artist's name is Buck Sticky. It's a great song. It's a really, really good song.
What's really bad with that, Melinda, is almost all the spammers I get really don't speak English, and you can tell that they're from another country. And most telemarketers or switchboards are literally out of India and Iraq and areas like that. That's where most of them spam calls come from.
Well, it's funny, Melinda, because I saw a video on Facebook, and this guy he literally answers spam phone calls, and he'll say like weird phrases like city morgue, you kill him, you chill him, you slap him, you stab him. He comes up with a whole bunch of different ones, and it's hilarious. And half the spammers just hang up.
I like when they call me with somebody's phone number and it has the name. When I ask them the name, they go, "No, that's not me." I'm saying, "Well, why are you using their phone number?" Click. That's what I thought. I even called them people back and let them know that somebody was using their phone number. Yeah. To telemarket things. Telemarketers, that's what I want to say.
Oh, so you know who I'm talking about, Melinda? Yeah, it's funny, really, really funny. And she's like thinking for a minute, like it takes him a minute, and then he'll be like, da 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 da.
That's how I used to answer the phone all the time because I got tired of telemarketers. That was, you kill them, you chill them, you stab them, you slap them. Until one day it was somebody wanting to talk to your dad for an interview at a job.
Yeah, he does. I know. There was actually, pretty sure there was once or twice that the spammers actually responded, whatever it was he said. Just the expression on his face after they responded was like, "Oh, okay."
Oh, remember that one that I did with that freaking foreigner? I answered the phone as what was it? Ann's Whorehouse had whore speaking, and he called me back, wanting to know what the prices were. You remember that, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I ended up going off on the guy, and then I hung up and I blocked the phone call and everything. That's a spam. But that was funny as hell. I couldn't believe he actually called back.
Honestly, they deserve it anyways, because all they're doing is just wasting their time trying to get a hold of people that don't want to talk to them.
Yeah.
And I feel like they're getting paid for doing it. And you ain't telling me they're just dialing random numbers. I mean, then again, maybe, I don't know.
Some of them are actual scammers. They're dialing these numbers to try to get people to agree with it and get money from them, and they end up taking the money and running.
When my friends were get hacked, I used to have a fake Facebook where I'd
Oh,
say
that's pretty cool, Aaron.
Aaron, that's awesome. That's awesome. Hey, eventually, if enough people do it enough, I mean, would think if we all banded together and just started just making all spammers angry and just doing stupid stuff to them, you would think after a while they'd just get fed up with it and stop trying. But I just don't see that ever happening. So. I get called nasty words when I tell them to stop scamming and get a real job. Well, yeah, because you hurt their feelings. That's why. Because they know it's true.
Yeah, that they have such boring lives that they can't do anything better but harass other people.
Yeah.
And you just called them out. You hurt their feelings, man. You missed it.
Yeah, I know, I saw it. Although I couldn't save my friends' accounts for them, I at least made the scammers give up early, so. And the entertainment and closure they got was worth it. Well, that's all that matters, is as long as I got the closure and a good time in the process, I'd be happy. Well, not only that, but you really don't know either, because they could just take your information and then just steal your identity completely, and then you're really fucked. Pardon my language.
Yeah, I get up like, say for example, TikTok.
Well, they gotta have anger, because you made them angry. So that's a feeling, or at least an emotion. I mean,
Yeah, and some people are just that sick-minded that taking advantage and ripping people off is a form of pleasure to them.
yeah, they probably do enjoy
Get
it.
off on it.
Yeah, they enjoy it. Anyways, how is y'all doing today? Well, we're doing, Melinda, we're doing. Not too bad. At least it cleared up and it stopped raining, so. It feels a little warmer than it did earlier.
Oh, I don't know. He is all pretty good, I guess.
Well, how have you been, Melinda?
Who was eating the shack? That's right. You got stuff to guess.
What did he say? Also, make sure you share this video. Yeah, absolutely. And I think, well, my link tree's in my description too. So if you go to that, it has my Facebook, X, everything. But again, also, make sure you leave a comment too if you're just joining in. And if you're new, let me know who we got watching. Don't need to be shy. I love just sitting outside on a nice day and listening to the birds chirp. I used to do that with my grandmother back when I was a little kid and she was alive. Sit out on the front porch, drink tea with her.
Yeah, I miss my grandparents. Yeah, about 3:30.
3:45.
3:45 is our landing time.
At his job. Well, 3:47, somewhere around there at his job.
Or 3:47 at Landon's job.
And yeah, I'm surprised too, Aaron. Actually, I haven't lost anything yet, so. When I stop for gas too, I'm gonna flip my Wii Boost antenna up, put it on.
Yeah, I'm at 5G 1 bar. 2 bars, 3 bars.
Time to stop for gas.
Gas and I'm after.
Verizon. When it first started out, we had AT&T, and then once we get all that taken care of, we switched to T-Mobile.
I still got that.
And then once pretty much my phone was paid off and all that, we went and switched to Verizon. But my mom's also still got T-Mobile also. So one phone is Verizon, the other phone is T-Mobile. Questions anybody has, don't feel free to ask. And we're actually in Kentucky now. Yeah, when we had AT&T, I did a little bit also. T-Mobile wasn't so bad. And Verizon, it's not, at least on the highway, it's not bad. I haven't really tried it on the county roads and stuff in West Virginia, so I'm not too sure. But by June, T-Mobile is going to have Starlink integrated, and then once it releases, they're going to work on adding data and stuff like that. To start with, if you don't have service, you'll at least still be able to
Connect to the satellite.
Connect to the satellite to make like emergency calls back. Alright, CG. We're not going anywhere. Starlink gets integrated with T-Mobile, they're going to go to AT&T and then Verizon. Well, they're going to try and integrate it with all the major cell phone companies, so that way if you lose service,
you can bounce off towers.
Yeah, I mean, granted, you have to pay like $20, $25 extra a month on your phone bill, but shoot, I'll pay that extra $20, $25 a month. Then that'll save me from having to get a Starlink dish. I mean, I still could get one, but
I can get a discount.
what you up to, Zen? Everybody else? Well, Melinda, I know what you're up to. I think what further west we go, I think the sun will eventually come out. I usually am too. No, not really. I can't. No. Sometimes. Up to no good. Oh, what you drinking, Zen? Yeah, I know. It didn't tell me which way the gas stations were. I don't know.
Take the next left onto Kentucky 59.
Wanna look that up? See where the gas station is? I said there was a gas station on this
Continue
exit.
on Kentucky 2 East for 3/4 of a mile.
I don't see no freaking gas station anywhere. What the hell? That sign do lie to me?
Lebanon Road, Speedway, BP,
Where?
Hawk Road.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna get back on the highway, because...
Well, that's 2 hours and 26. Crap. Where the hell are they? 2 hours.
Oh wow, look at those rocks came down.
They won't show. Yeah, they must have lied because it's like 2 hours.
Ain't 2 hours to the next gas station.
Gas.
A freaking sign on the highway said there was gas. Yeah, there's BP right up
Yeah,
there.
right there.
Is it open? The sign ain't on.
There's no one right there. That ain't even
No,
open.
that ain't. Gas sign ain't on. That's never a good sign.
But they don't got no gas.
Huh?
So I wonder if they got gas. Just looking at.
Alright, y'all. Coors Banquet. Well, that sounds good. Take a sip for me, Zen, will you? Alright, y'all. I'm gonna get some gas. Bathroom. And we'll be back. I'm gonna move Casper a little bit. I'm gonna put her.
270.
We'll put her over here. There. Well, welcome back, CG. We just stopped to get gas. Oh, and I gotta input the new coordinates into GPS.
Oh, yeah. Take this to the phone. Send it into my book.
Let's see. Yeah, I knew what Melinda meant.
You ready?
Melinda Trouble. Yeah.
1175.5.
1175.
5.
5.
Lebanon. Leban.
Lebanon
O-N Road. Sharonville.
Road. Road.
It's right here in front of you if you need it.
Yeah.
92 miles, 2 hours and 36 minutes.
So it's behind the Sharonville car wash. It'll be there at 4:05.
Only because we got behind slow people. Construction zone, I should say. Where's my shoe?
What brings you to this area?
Going on vacation in Oklahoma.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, for 3 weeks.
Well, good luck.
Thank you,
Sit
sir.
on your keys.
What's that?
About to sit on your keys.
Yeah, I know. I know. I do that. I have a walking gas cap, so.
You take care.
Yeah, you too. Drive safe.
Yep, you too.
Uh-oh. CJ, you swore? There's $1 in the bucket. Why do beavers build in a river to stop water? Me and the news getting into the back of a cop car. I just want y'all to know what I had nothing to do with whatever I just did. What did you do? what have I missed? Yeah, I could be a troublemaker too sometimes. And I'm the one also that can contest to having fat fingers. You know how many times I'll go to spell something out and it's not at all what I wanted to put or anything like that. It's like, okay. Why did it put banana when I was trying to say silly and stupid stuff like that? Like, wow. I mean, that doesn't help with autocorrect, but I know it's my fingers too. Well, there's nothing wrong with being a troublemaker. As long as you don't actually get into trouble. Always cause trouble, never get caught. What is she doing in there? Hey, Sherry. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, I just put them in my locker. I have a timeout right in my locker. That's where they'll go. Got food. I'm not hungry.
I'm hungry, so I got us a snack for now. Cheap.
I'm good right now.
Still good. You didn't eat it all.
I'm just trying to get there.
I know. Wasn't expecting maybe to take so long.
That's good that you got a day off. How's the weather up that way, Sherry? Taiwanese got ya. Do you mean investigator? Taiwanese. Sounds like a new culture. Taiwanese. What type of knees do you have?
The ones that bend.
Yeah, it was in the 40s in Virginia when we left.
Did you put up your thing?
No.
And whose doors open?
Nobody's doors
The
open.
lights on.
They go off. Oh, no, that's because I hit the button. Oh, that's alright. I'll just go right here and turn it on for a second.
Shoulder to go up. Yeah, they do right there. Look. Oh, look at that. My,
Hold on, yeah, I forgot to put my
watch this hole.
antenna up.
Ooh, don't get in them ones either. Dang, them suckers will swallow you whole.
No, I'm just gonna back her head up right. Like this. Got chores to finish. All right, Mel. Well, have fun doing your chores. Don't get into any trouble.
Drop back in when you can.
Hey, Victoria. Welcome in. How are you doing?
Hey, Victoria. And anybody else that I might have missed?
There we go. How's your day going, Victoria? Evening.
10-4, I will be waiting for you.
Did you tell him 417?
Well, I'm sure if he's watching your live, you just heard.
Oh. Yeah, if you're watching, Landon, 417.
And if not, I'll tell him.
Very busy. I'm at work. Oh, what do you do for work, Victoria?
If we may ask.
Uh-oh. You better behave, Aaron. No more naughtiness.
That's Roy.
Where's your 120 at, Aaron?
Oh, that was Landon.
Check the address. It's in Sharonville, right on the exit. It's the gateway. Just give me a shit number. It's relatively small. It's about a 30-minute drive from
Decorate.
Probably not going to be able to give a shit.
Ah. Okay. That's pretty cool.
They're meeting me at Sharonville. We're driving to Phoenix afterwards. Okay. Alright. Let me show you somewhere around the phone.
Been decorating cakes for 18 years. What's probably your most favorite cake you've done? Because I'm sure you get a lot of requests.
It's going to be 10-4. Derek's going to be up here in the lake. So yeah, no, that's going to let Derek does no sure. So that's the first.
We are on our way
That's kind of like
to Cincinnati, Ohio first. And then from there we're going to Oklahoma. We're going to be on Chasecation for the next few weeks.
JBL says that his job is way out of the way.
JBL is the most important person I got to meet, so you message JBL and tell him where to meet, where he wants to meet.
Alright.
He's the guy that I need to actually go see.
Like 75 or something, I think. We're at I do believe it's or 70, right down 70, probably 75 up. 52, yeah, 1, 2.
The volcano and dinosaur cake.
Wherever you want to meet up, JBL, is what David said. Wherever you want to meet is where we'll meet. I'm listening in.
I'd say just where to land as opposed to going up almost 30 miles and coming back, right? Do we have any other confirmation whether you guys are taking 75 or 52?
What are we taking, 75 or 52?
I have no idea. I'm getting off on 32 and 14 miles.
32 and 14 miles?
Yes.
Getting off at 32 in 14 miles.
32, okay, yeah. Just take 32 to 275.
roads or anything around there.
He doesn't know.
You're coming home. What time now? Now you have to go ask me about to leave. I have to leave now. I'd say you got about an hour. Perfect. This is your list. I'll get you another hour. 15. Yeah, you should be good.
Do me a favor. David wants like exact coordinates, like an address, because he doesn't know the roads or anything like that. So figure out maybe an exact location or an idea so we can put it in GPS so we know where we're going.
Are you guys just about to say hi in the feet or leaving out for an hour or two?
I can't be that an hour or two now. I can't be chilling that long.
Okay, how about the same spot? So where I met you at last time, you know how to get there.
No, I do not remember everything.
And Landon, send us the coordinates to that spa.
Never told Landon it can't be like that long. You see? Hey, I said if you're naughty, you'll be put in my locker.
I'll scratch around still. If you come down, I'll probably get away from it. Or, get away from it.
Junction. So
I'll be there at 4:16.
we'll be there about 4:16. I don't know, we maybe have a half an hour, maybe a little longer, but we'll know more when we get there.
I still need an exact address though.
I still need an exact address.
So you guys are staying for me.
No, man.
No, and we need an exact. Oh, never mind. I think it just came in. Hold on. 108 Cliff Road, North Bend.
Alright. Hold on.
Hey, you're still just grab it with me.
All right, we got the coordinates in. What's our time now?
4:21.
4:21.
Every time is about 1.
Yeah.
Aaron better behave or dude.
Did you say 14? That's sorry.
Don't worry, CG won't be in there
Did you
long.
want me to bring that hoodie with me?
Yes.
Getting there. Yes.
That's clear. I got something for you too.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you.
Put this cap on here.
Let's see here. Hey, boss. Really?
I didn't touch that.
What?
That was what I said.
Let's see here, boss. Really?
Hey, I never kick any gift horse in the mouth. It's the thought that counts, and I appreciate it, especially with you
in between wipes they'll sit upwards, but I am because the people that had my car for the last 2 weeks, they broke my wiper. So
I don't care. I wear it.
like the blade itself.
But yeah, thank you. We appreciate you. We really do. You don't know how much. Y'all are real cool people.
I'd like to know how someone 6'2" fits inside a locker. Hey, well, it's a special kind of locker. All right, it's not. Once you get inside that locker, it's a whole different dimension. Okay.
We hear you on that one. And like I said,
It's kind of like the closet from
real is real.
Chronicles of Narnia.
Well, we'll see y'all in a couple.
It's a magic locker. Alright,
I'm sorry, but unless you give me a snorkel,
in 3
I don't wanna
miles,
be in
we're
that
going to be
locker.
getting off on the Route 32 for Moorhead, Kentucky and Flemingsburg, Kentucky. Hello everybody, welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us.
Could you imagine if we chased one down towards New Mexico? We could send Dad off into a tornado. Hey, Grandma. I wonder how many laws are breaking right now across the state.
I see where Brandon was trying to make sense of. He's a third share of that's on the top side of 275. And you guys, and they want to just come up from 275 to beat him. The thing is, it's saved 20, 25 miles. And you just come straight here.
Yeah, I don't want to go our way. You can save on gas.
Yeah, we don't want to go out of our way. We want to save on gas. So is that different coordinates?
As far as I know, Sherry, I think from the 17th to the 24th, the CFS V2 model was showing an uptick in severe weather potential in that for the 2 week. Yeah, for the 2 week. I'm trying to talk, and that's coming through.
And also, keep it on the bottom side of 275, which is kind of where you want to be when you head out of here.
Same coordinates, but you gotta take the lower side of 275.
Oh shoot, that was my exit. You gotta turn, you gotta do that. I know where I'm going and everything. Right now.
She was talking to you, but I think it's trucks.
I need a vacation, but I think I need to chase some waves at the beach so I stay sane. Yeah. It's always nice to just actually take a relaxing vacation and kick your feet up. Have a nice margarita on the sand. Sounds pretty darn good to me.
So when are we gonna do it?
I ain't gonna be able to tell if my lead boost is on or not.
I'll check in a minute. That's how much.
Alright, this is my exit. I get off this exit. I already missed my last exit.
Well, maybe we're supposed to take Farmer Shady or whatever it was. Farmer's Sharky.
Is that what that said?
Yeah.
Farmer's Sharky?
Yeah.
Okay. That was the name of the town. $2.79 a gallon.
A little more expensive than last. That was what, 271 was it?
It's $2.69.
Yeah.
Well, 3 miles when we get on this road we're supposed to be on. You can turn your volume back up because I'll be on the road. I should be on for a good amount of distance. Just to get away.
Yeah.
Very, very much needed indeed.
No, it's something I had to do to resolve everybody's emotions too. Because I'm actually coming out with him this time to lay my dad to rest.
Again, everyone, don't be shy. Leave a comment. Let me know how everybody's day or evening's going. Be sure to like, subscribe if you're new. Share the stream. Anybody you might know will be live as much as possible over the next few weeks as we head to the plains. Said where I want to go. Maybe I just. All my drone is just wrapped over my head.
Well, whatever container is.
Oh yeah, those are shoes. It don't matter. Yeah, probably. I got my weed booster on, but I don't know if it's on. Should be.
There's a green light on. Your shoe is sitting on top of the green light. Your slipper?
Yeah. Look where we are right now, all because I missed my exit. But see the back roads of Kentucky. Ain't never been through this way, so.
Farm equipment. There's no plates or nothing on it. That would have been a good hill to stomach roach on if you knew the area and took it fast enough. Because they went, vroom.
Yeah, right. What's that bird? Was that a hawk or a
I don't know, I
falcon?
missed it. Could've
Looked
been.
like something like that. It's like a machine though. It's doing like 50 miles an hour.
Oh, it's off to work I go.
Alright, CG. Let me know what you're gonna eat for. Well, what you're gonna have good anyways.
Stop. That's a good way to know where your right hand turn is, huh?
Oh, he's going my way.
I go figure.
Of course.
Right into the store. Hey-ya. Look, it's 11.
It's 111.
Now it's at 11. 62671. 4746. .841 Jefferson Highway, Stanton, Virginia 24401. My son. .31. His name is David Jones, middle initial W. No, I'm already registered. I have a court hearing appointment on July 5th, and I've been fighting my disability for going on 6 years October. Yeah, we had to refile and do it all over again because when it got into the Supreme Court office, for whatever reason, they canceled it. So we had to start all over, and I'm going to the judge hearing exam, and it'll be July 5th at around 10 o'clock. And they said I should get it this time. Oh, absolutely. Yep.
I see we're losing people. Is the service still in and out? Is anybody still with us?
No. Yeah, I still do the bill paying. I still do the little bit of maintenance, keeping the house clean, stuff like that to contribute to the expenses of what I would be paying. Yeah, and I prepare my own meals because my son, he has his own kitchen in the suite, and Charlie's never home at night. He works second shift, so I buy and prepare my own meals. I just have the joint account with Charles, and that's so that I can pay bills.
It's pretty sketchy. It seems a bit better now that you're in town. Yeah, well, it should get better here because we're starting to get towards the main state route highway. So,
well, yeah, the electric, gas, the auto insurance, phone bills, things like that. Yes.
hey Connie, whoop whoop. Mama B's in the house. How's your day going, Mama B? You and Chris gotta work today? Oh no.
Okay.
How'd that happen? Welcome back in, Aaron. Hopefully no junk mail. Or them bill collectors. The dog.
The rest. That's fine. I mean, as long as I got some food, that's fine. That'll give me some food. All right, yeah, because I know I did research on that. They always send it separate for whatever reason. So I did get the approval letter, but just to be sure that everything's set, that'd be great.
But I do hope you get better soon, Mama
All right,
B.
thank you so much. Bye.
From an asshole suitcase in Kentucky on our way out of the hotel while we were chasing last week.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not good. Them
No.
dang suitcases. Me and that suitcase would have had some words. Well, you rest up and you get yourself better soon.
Yeah, definitely. I'm sorry about that, y'all. It was an important phone call I had
Medical
to get done.
bill. Oh, see, the bill collector. Go figure. Holy crap, look at the traffic.
Luckily, mine wasn't a bill collector. It was for my health insurance and
God.
such. 2:34 by 7:30 tonight. I'll have the rest of it in by Monday. Food.
Wow, this traffic's freaking ridiculous, man. Are we ever gonna get the hell out of here?
I don't know. It almost going that way to a light and coming back better. I think they need a light here instead of a stop sign. Well, you got probably another 5 or 6 cars, and then you got a big space. It doesn't speed up. They weren't happy with that.
Well, I'm gonna be doing the same fucking thing here in a second. Pardon my language, everybody. That was Saturday. I finally went to ER last night because I couldn't
Truck,
take
go.
the pain anymore.
Hurry up.
Then my partner pegged the brakes while I was in the back, and I slid up the bench seat into a shelf right into the same area. Ooh!
Oh, God.
Oh, man. I feel your pain, Mama B. I
God,
do,
that
I
hurts
do.
just hearing about it.
Oh, that definitely didn't help none. Goodness gracious. I did work 2 shifts with it, so I can say I tried. Hey, that's the only thing. You put the effort in, you at least gave it a shot, but yeah, enough's enough after a while, especially when it comes to a broken rib. Well, that makes sense, Mama B. Especially with what you're doing when you're on shift and everything. It makes complete, total sense. You gotta be fully alert and aware. We all know how pain meds are. Well, if you've broken a bone or anything of that sort. It's going good, Mama B. We've already knocked off, gosh, 5.5 hours already. Yeah, exactly, Tim. That's the last thing you need. As far as we'll see. I'm not too sure yet, Mama B. I don't know. As far as I can. I know the last year we just drove all the way. When you go back, you just make sure you take it easy and you tell your partner not to slam you into a shelf or anything.
Maybe you ought to put some of them pool noodles around all the corners of the shelves, and then she'll be safe. She'll be bouncing into something soft.
I'll have something for you when I see you at the meetup. All right, Connie. Got me all excited now. I like surprises.
So do I.
I'll go right next to Ghosty. There you go. You and Ghosty can just
Chillax.
protect each other. She'll provide the cushion. Oh, absolutely, Aaron. I already said I was going to at least have my turn. For however long, it don't matter to me. Yeah, I probably would have yelled at him too for doing something like that. Like, seriously? I'm already in pain.
A little warning next time.
Or yeah, a little heads up would have been nice, because then you could have prepared for it, you know? Could have braced yourself.
That was called Bypass Plaza.
Bypass Plaza? Huh. Yeah, that's very easier said than done, Tim. Especially if you're OCD with like cleaning and stuff like that. Definitely doesn't help.
Yeah, trust me.
Be there to watch. Well, alright. Look forward to it, Aaron. Well, anybody gets naughty, they're gonna go right into my locker. That's where everybody's gonna go. Everybody better behave.
Yeah, because he ain't giving you no snorkels when he throws you overboard to go down to Davey's locker.
Yeah, Aaron, you should go in the tank too.
We might give you a snorkel in that one.
Well, there you go. See, that's one good thing. You got Mars there to help you, so you just sit back, take it easy, and
so
Christopher too, Sherry. Davey, hopefully this question doesn't come off as rude, but how many SpongeBob comments do you get? Honestly, not very many. Surprisingly enough, Aaron, I don't really get that many, actually. Yeah, everybody can get 15 minutes in the tank. It sounds sufficient.
If it's really hot, I'll volunteer. One way to get cooled off.
Yeah, everybody can have some time. Why not?
I agree.
Unless, of course, you can't swim, and then that's an exception.
Stand up. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cardiovascular ICU. So it's open heart. So I'm back in an intense orientation. Oh yeah, no, that's serious business right there, Sherry. That's cool. That's good. So you've been there before then? I hope so too, Mama B. We'll see what happens. Still got, well, what is it, May, June, July? Still just under 3 months. Yeah. I can't believe the time's going by so quick though. It's like, man.
Always does when you're having fun.
Yeah. Hey, Weston.
Well, howdy
Welcome
ho.
in. How's your day been? Yeah, I saw that video, your 360 video and everything. That was crazy. Yeah, I would have probably needed to change my britches after something like that. If I'm being honest. I was definitely too close for comfort. Where in Florida, Tim? You can't fake it until you make it in this new unit. Some lots of studying. Oh yeah, open heart surgery. That's a big deal. It's up there with brain surgery. Right now, I transferred from intermediate care, so I'm quite sick enough of patients for ICU. But close. Okay, Sherry, I understand. Interlaken, Florida. I don't think I've ever been there. I don't actually even think I've ever heard of it, to be perfectly honest. Is it northern or southern Florida? Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, more of the nicer roads I've been on so far, Aaron. Nice countryside through here too. Yeah, Mama B, it's all fixed, taken care of. My wipers are down and staying down where they should be. My tires, rims are on. Yep, she's good. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it, Tim. It sounds like it's a small town. There's a lot of those. You blink and you're through it, pretty much.
Yeah, them towns that everybody knows everybody. And all their business.
Okay, gotta go. Time for my PT appointment. See Davey and everyone on chat. Safe. See y'all in the next one. Alright, Chubbs. Be safe. Thank you for joining in. We'll be here later also. If you want to hop back on.
Yeah, we'll be
But
here.
either way, have a happy Easter. We look forward to seeing you again soon. Week 2 and from like the 14th or the 17th to the 24th, and then the week after that, like 7 days after that, it looks like there could be some severe weather for the southern plains, central plains, Midwest. But right now, over the next 7 days, not too much. It's not looking like. Maybe by like Thursday or Friday. So. Yeah, I should be, Chubbs. I'll be on for 11 hours, going on 12 hours, so still got, gosh, 9 hours of live stream to go before I'd have to reset.
Oh, that's right. Just getting started at 2 p.m. About secret drive time. That's what I don't know, but the person that keeps doing that should be off the road.
I don't know, it's the Jeep up there.
Yeah. Apparently.
My love me no time to even get her in the ambulance. Oh wow, that had to be quite the experience. That's a heck of a way to be born. Wow. All right. Well, if that baby didn't die to the turnpike in a thunderstorm. Oh boy, Sherry. That's unfortunate. They're almost everywhere. It's sad. What are we going so slow for?
Because that schmuck 2 cars up doesn't know how to drive. Well, 3 if you count the truck in front of us. There goes the slow driver.
Stormy.
That's what I was thinking too.
That's great.
Yeah.
And that Stormy, that could work as a boy or a girl too, really.
I'd do Flash as a boy.
Or yeah, Flash. Somebody's talking on Chaser Game. Whatever it was. Did you hear me?
Yep. I'll check it in a minute. Oh my god. He's gotta let that truck in. It's trying to beat him.
Yeah, I know, because he couldn't speed up and go around it. It's everywhere.
So now we get that
it's
stuff
everywhere.
that he's carrying flying all over the place.
Yeah, I know. It's,
Thankfully turning.
it's,
I wish the car behind him would turn too.
and I delivered one on Christmas Eve, and the mom was only 16. Never even told her parents she was pregnant. She left the hospital as soon as we got there and left the baby, so the hospital staff named him after me and my partner, Connor.
Wow.
That's horrible. That's just some young, dumb 16-year-old that thought it would be cool to, have sexual relations at a young age, and then look what happens. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, they're talking again.
Just landed in JBL talking to something right now. They're meeting now.
Someone got a good call though for a Christmas gift. They got to adopt a new baby at Christmas. Yeah. That's definitely a Christmas miracle for some fortunate family.
Unless the parents found out about it and stepped up.
Probably gonna go find something around here and run me down there.
I went to take another drink of my coffee and realized my cup is empty. Oh no, that's never good, Aaron.
You got a hole in your lip or in the cup?
That's never good.
Why does everybody gotta be turning our direction?
Somebody put a hole in my correct cup.
Yeah, see, that's your problem then. They got a hole in it.
Well, at least it's a hole in the cup and not your lip. So,
Yeah.
probably going for my appointment. Wanted to thank Mama B for her service until this joke. I delivered a baby goat one time. I looked down at the mama goat and asked her, "You got anything to say?" And nay. She said, nay.
Nah. I knew that was coming.
That's funny.
She said, nah. Yeah, that's right. Sheep says ma. Goat say nah. That's right. Cows go ma, 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 ma. Sheep are just ba. he can speed up when he wants to, can't he?
Aaron, not a bad one, Chubbs. Okay. All right. Well.
Moving on over.
Oh, it's all right. I'm a crazy nut sometimes too.
I can vouch for that.
There's these other crazy nuts that get me to be a crazy nut.
I'm a normal kind of crazy. It's everybody else's whacked. Or I should say anybody in our circle is good.
Well, good luck, Chubbs. I don't like that. I don't like that thing. He's the original goat. Well, all right. We will be here, Chubbs. And again, everybody, if you're just joining us, no.
No, Lexington's is to the left.
Aberdeen, Kentucky right now. Yeah, we're in Aberdeen.
And Maysville's to the right.
That's where we are right now. But yeah, if you're just joining us, don't be shy. Leave a comment. Let me know who we got watching. If you're new, subscribe. Hit that like button. Share the stream. Heading out to the plains. Start Chasecation.
Don't forget to hit that little bell button so you're notified when he goes live.
Well, not only just for our service, but for her, Chris, Josh, Mars, just for being awesome, outspoken, kind-hearted people.
Fun and cool to hang with.
And Mama B, tell Josh too that I got his message and that I will see him in a couple weeks.
And Grammy B.
And Grammy B.
Tell her we miss her. See her soon. God, did every state get together and decide that they're all going to do some kind of road work in the same direction? Because it seems like every road we've been on, there's been road work.
Oh yeah, no, they're a great family, Aaron.
Yeah, they are.
Everybody that's an EMS firefighter, police officer, and everybody that works in the field, thanks for all your hard work. Yeah, actually, it's funny because he's a truck driver. He was a truck driver, and we talked a little bit. And I told him I thanked him for what he did, because without our truck drivers, we'd be really in a bad place. We'd be in a really, really bad place. Would not be good.
No, because we wouldn't be getting the products and that in the quantities that are needed.
Yeah, I figured he was at work.
I guess that's the lane you needed to be in.
Yeah,
There was
that's
no
what I'm
cars
gonna
over here.
get over here in a second.
Just telling you.
Yes, it would, Tim. They're how we get almost everything. I mean, granted, you still got trains that deliver stuff, but you ain't telling me once those trains get to a freight yard or where they gotta go, those containers ain't going into a truck. Yeah, when I help somebody too, I don't really ever expect anything in return, especially if they're my good friend or whatever. That's what you're supposed to do for each other. Cargo ships too, but once those ships get to port, all those containers, yep, are being put right on trucks. Yes, they do, especially the ones that drive cross country and never really see their families because they're gone for so long. My buddy's stepdad, he's a truck driver, but he's back on the weekends. How long did he do that for? That's a long time. I'm sure he's seen a lot of America. So I just made some Tex-Mex deviled eggs, salsa, mayo, sour cream, and shredded cheddar in the filling. Holy cow, they are amazing. Oh, you stop it right now, Sherry. That sounds really good. I'm not even gonna lie to you. That's awesome. Hey, look at the Volkswagen van. That's cool. But yeah, I'm sure he had a whole different types of atlases that he had all marked with his routes and everything, because they didn't have GPS way back that time. Yeah, me too. Airmail that. I'll take me some Tex-Mex deviled eggs. Try saying that 10 times fast. Tex-Mex. Yeah, when I was real little, one of my grandmother's neighbors, they had an old Volkswagen bus also. I never used to like deviled eggs either, Aaron, but I like them now. But that's because I never really was into mustard. I never really liked mustard, but I don't mind it now. That would be fantastic, Sherry. Oh, and I'm sure, yeah, truckers have quite a few stories. They see a lot of stuff. Yep. Before he passed, he would go down the road from my house and turn around and lost 18 wheelers on there. Oh, well, that's cool. I mean, I could probably do that too, Tim. As long as I do it slowly and I take everything and pretty much put it where it needs to be put back together. But I'm pretty sure I can do it. Is there ways to make them without mustard? Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure the ones you just made don't have mustard. So, yeah, I didn't think about that, Sherry. You're right. There's nothing wrong with experimenting with food. Trust me. Yeah, that's very true, Sherry. We just have pictures. But yeah, my grandmother, she told me about the Great Depression and that. She was actually a little girl throughout it, pretty much. He was a POW during World War II. That's one thing I can do, Aaron. I could, computers and stuff like that, I can take them apart, clean them, put them all back together and everything. That's definitely something I can do. Pepper and Chick-fil-A sauce. Chick-fil-A sauce. Now there's an idea. That sounds bombastic. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tim. Yeah, my dad's mom, she passed away from COPD dad, he was in rough shape for a while. I don't know how he is now. We don't really talk much. He could be a different breed. Let's put it that way. Sorry, Sherry. Yeah, it does, but no matter how you look at it, they're still there with you. That's my dad too, Aaron. Until he got old and he just couldn't do it anymore, and he finally started going to the doctors. But yeah, my dad never really was one for doctors. Yeah, exactly, Tim. They're still there with us. Yeah, let this guy that school bus was doing. Alright, I'm back now. Let's see, school bus. I used to watch Reed Timmer. We used to watch some kind of storm chasing things on Weather Channel or Discovery Channel. I can't remember. Well, I know they had Reed Timmer's Tornado Chasers or Tornado, whatever it was. And then you had Storm Chasers. And then I know Justin Drake and Simon Brewer had their own thing for a little bit. Don't remember what that one was called though. One of my first storm memories as a little girl was a tornado warning. We're all in the basement agree too, Sherry. Absolutely. And my very first memory of severe weather was, oh gosh, I don't know, I was like 3 maybe, something like that. And it was evening time. My mom and that were getting ready to leave for work, and I actually didn't want him to leave and everything. I actually ended up biting my grandmother because of it on the leg. Gave her a nice bruise and everything. But anyways, that night came and everything, and oh yeah, we got like this really bad storm and all that. And I'm pretty sure, well, the power ended up going out and everything, and I remember my grandmother having all she could do just to close the kitchen window because of how bad the wind was, the rain, the lightning. It was bad. It was really, really bad. But I'm pretty sure it ended up being a tornado warning. Well, the next day, I remember went for a ride, and oh yeah, the trees that were down, the lines that were down. There was even a house that had the side of it ripped off. Part of a barn silo, like the top of it, was thrown across the road into a field. Storm riders, that's what it was, Mama B. Thank you. And that show with Reed is what I think it may have been. Yeah, there's only so many of them that were out back in the 2000s, early 2010s, or whatever. Well, I'm pretty sure the first couple seasons of Storm Chasers, it was Tim Samaras in that too. Yeah, may they rest in peace. Yeah, I forgot about Joel up until he passed away too. Yeah, that was Reed's like best friend. Oh wow, look at that. Is that a nuclear power plant? That's what it freaking looks like. Or is it coal or something? I don't know. What is that? That's a big stack. Oh, that's all I know. Really big stack. Yeah, because they were working with Sean Casey for a little while, up until Sean Casey and Josh Werman had a falling out, and then they went their separate ways. I never seen this movie either, actually, Sherry. Oh, where's that car going? Jesus. You're going right off the road. There he goes again. We're right by the Ohio River in Foster, Kentucky. We're on Double A Highway, junction 222, so it's gonna be right around that area. Yeah, it was the IMAX movie Sean made. Pretty sure it's called like Tornado Alley or something. Hola, Jay. That's really cool, Mama B. That's awesome. Gosh, when was that? Back in like 2012? Or somewhere around 2013, something like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Tornado Alley. Yeah, okay. Yeah, do that. It'd be pretty cool to see that. I'm sure they were excited, especially Josh. I can just imagine. I would be too. You kidding? I was the first time we saw the TIV 2 last year on our first chase together. All I remember is Josh coming over Zello as I'm coming up over those train tracks right there. He's like, Davey, behind you. Meanwhile, I'm thinking there's like a tornado or something dropping behind me. I pull in and everything, and nope, it's the TIV 2. I'm like, oh, okay. Did it come out that? Oh wow, I didn't realize it came out 2011. For some reason I thought it was like 2012, 2013. Well shoot. That's even farther back than I thought. Yeah, 2011 was just crazy. So was 2012 actually. Pretty sure it was 2012, yeah. yeah, Tuscaloosa, that was the other one. Last few years here, there was what, Mayfield, Joplin, Greenfield, Iowa, and then you had the ones that hit Oklahoma there. What was that? I think that was last year. Yeah, last March. Or no, was it during the summer after Chasecation? Doing like 15, 20 miles over the speed limit right now. I'm doing 65 and 55. They're doing like 75. Alright, Mama B, I'll have to check that out as soon as I get a moment. I will definitely hop on there and look at that. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to watch that. I'm surprised I haven't, honestly. Like, I'm really, really shocked that I haven't seen that. Oh gosh, Sherry, so then you probably definitely got some wind, at least, or at least got some impacts anyways. I mean, not tornado directly, but you know what I mean. Gosh, Josh couldn't even been 18 yet, right? I'd say Josh would probably have been like 15, something around there, 16. But yeah, Ohio by this time had a lot of tornadoes by this time last year. Well, I said 15. I wasn't too far out. Oh gosh, yeah, they were tiny. Man, how time flies. Gosh. You know, I was, let's see, I was 20, 19, I would have been 17. peek and see what was going on. But yeah, I could just imagine. What time? Was it nighttime or was it more during the day? Yeah, that was my birthday. Yep. Yeah, because I remember I wanted to chase, but unfortunately I couldn't. I do know that I was out there for one of those setups, so I know I was. I know I chased with y'all for the one. I think it was what? The enhanced or moderate risk? That's where I first met you guys, and we seen Aaron Rigsby and Jordan Hall at the gas station. I can't remember. I think that was April, though. No, actually, it might have been March. I don't remember. Ah, okay, so then that's what it was, Aaron. It had to have been. Yeah, which is really surprising. Yeah, I remember the tornado that went through Pittsburgh last year. I remember that, Aaron. I didn't realize it went through the zoo. Hopefully the animals are alright. That's a heck of a place to have a tornado go through. Alright, Sherry. I'll definitely have to check that out. There's bad, but there's a lot of ASMR videos on YouTube. And honestly, a lot of them that actually really are soothing. Help you meditate if you're the type of person that meditates and all that. Honestly, Zen, if I probably would have slept through it even if somebody tried to wake me up. So yeah, that's right. Yeah, because my GPS took me the wrong way, and then we got separated. Yeah, I remember that now, because we lost service. It's exactly what it was. Yep. Yeah, and then we went into town there, and they didn't have power. The one that took some damage. And then I remember stopping at one of the food places we were trying to go to, and the guy at the drive-thru, he thought my magnet on the car was cool, so he took a picture of it. I remember that too. I was like, yeah, man, go ahead. Well, that's a good thing about western and central Ohio. It's all open and flat. So eastern Ohio and southeastern Ohio, now definitely a lot of trees and hills and no good. You're absolutely right, Mama B. You're 100% right. There's no doubt about that. Not at all. Oh, it's an addiction. At least it feels like one. No doubt about it, Sherry. I'm telling you, it's just there's no experience that can compare. It really isn't. I thought there was, but there isn't. Even a hurricane doesn't compare to watching a tornado form. I am too. It just depends on what's giving me that adrenaline rush. Like, you ain't gonna catch me jumping out of an airplane at 60,000 feet. That's for damn sure. Dude, not this guy. Oh wow, I see blue sky. Blue sky, I see you. Shining through the dark and dreary clouds. Show its face very soon. Hey, there's a White Castle. All I can think of is Harold and Kumar. That's all that comes to my mind when I see that. Oh, great. house for any hurricane. But, I mean, you don't really necessarily have to, honestly. I mean, unless that sucker makes landfall at like a 210 mile an hour Cat 5 and that sucker's moving at 40, 50 miles an hour, which would cause it to weaken not as fast. Parachute, but I've been shark cave diving and love it. Shark cave diving? What? What? Well, okay. Adrenaline junkie, you are indeed. That's, for me, that's just pure fear. Fear and panic and anxiety. All combined together to form some kind of a feeling I've never felt before. We're closed because of the tornado. We just came out of the cooler from hiding. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and then after that, he's like, "I like your thing though. I want to take a picture of that." How many fast food places did we stop at? I feel like we stopped at quite a few until we actually found one that was actually open. I know we went. It took us a minute. See what I say? The sun will come out tomorrow. Oh, and it's gone again. As quick as it came out, it disappeared. See, I had to start singing my song, and it just scared it away. 44 degrees. Brr. Shark cage. Oh, I thought cave. I was gonna say, like, that's just, you're insane. Catch me going into a dark cave diving with sharks. I was gonna say, like, wow. All right, you're in a cage. That's better. At least I feel a little safer. Good. A cave. Wow. Got me. You had me. I believed it. Yeah, misunderstood. Yeah. I think they misunderstand us for food sometimes. That's what's misunderstood. Well, what's the sharks you already did it with, Sherry? If it wasn't great white. They need to fix their roads around here. Goodness. Galapagos sharks off the coast of Hawaii. About 12 or so feet long. Oh, well, those aren't too big. It's still, oof. I don't know if I'd be able to, I don't know if I would do it. I mean, maybe. I mean, sand sharks. I've seen sand shark, a couple of them, living in Florida. They're pretty cool. It's the Red Cross. I just realized that. Fish are friends, not food. Shark bait. Ooh-ah. Oh yeah, I know, Connie. That's why I'm glad we got back on the highway here, because man, Jesus, I just got a new tire and 2 new rims. I don't need more. Don't need more. Everybody will be coming into Cincinnati, Ohio. Good morning, Cincinnati. If you're just joining us, we're coming into Cincinnati, Ohio. Which actually a couple days ago, the Cincinnati River crested at 60 feet. So I can't get the fuck over, god damn it. Motherfucker got slow the fuck down. What the fuck? I need to get the fuck over. Welcome to Ohio. Yes, Mama B. Landon and JBL. And trust me, my fat fingers and autocorrect, they don't have a good time. Trust me. They're always fighting with each other. Hey. I'm gonna let them know we're 20 minutes. 15 miles away. Alright, do I gotta get over or do I stay on this? I don't know right now. I think I gotta get over here. This car's not here. Over here still. I know those roads right there are closed. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just the back flapping out that truck. Here we go.
15 minutes away?
God almighty.
Huh?
We're 16 miles, 22 minutes. What do I gotta do? I gotta do...
We're 60 miles, 22 minutes away from y'all.
So I stay on this, I guess.
Cincinnati. Sorry. I need to just stay for 275 all the way around. That way, cover some miles.
I've not even seen it. Holy crap. That freaking hole would have swallowed me whole. Hey, Lennon. Welcome back, Chubbs. How was your appointment? Who asked time? Yeah, it's a great city, but it's rush hour right now, man. Oh, there's another bump. And they can fix these freaking bumps in their roads. Jesus. Yeah, Ohio River. Yeah. Somewhere. We have to see it here. Excellence. Well, that's good. At least it went smoothly. Reminds me of Pittsburgh because of the hills. Yeah, I get that. Yeah, I'm seeing that now, Landon. That ain't the word for it, man. Jeez. Oh, there's one. Damn it.
This truck's gonna get over.
Yeah, of course it is. Oh, come on. You're gonna go. Go on, you're gonna go. Who the freak knows what is happening? Well, I'm gonna go take a nap. Pain meds make me sleepy. I'll check back later and see if you're still on. Safe travels. All right, Mama B. Get some rest. We'll be back. We'll be here. Oh, well, that's cool. So just random people park on the... Wow. Okay. So is this right lane like normally closed or something? Because those cars were parked in it. So
yeah, I saw that. And for a minute there, I thought that car would just pull right out into the side of me.
Oh yeah, there's the river. I think. Kind of see it. Oh, there's a train. Toot toot.
Chugga chugga.
The road over on the other side of the river there is closed. What is that? River Road? Yeah, River Road is closed. Jeez, guy. Speed limit's only 40 miles an hour. I'm like, hot jiggity dog. More? Not really.
And here it is.
Oh, look at all those nice houses up on that hill. They got a hell of a view up there.
Huh.
Yeah, they do. Grain, feed.
What feed silos to the trains?
Yeah, I was gonna say probably feed.
They got corn and grain, wheat, whatever. Much more on this side. Looks like a waste management.
Everybody, don't be shy, leave a comment. If you're just joining in, we're in Cincinnati right now, heading out for Chasecation. Be sure to like, share the stream, subscribe if you're new. We'll be out over the next few weeks here, wherever the storms are, we will be. It is a nice ride. Now that the clouds are starting to clear, sun's peeking its head out every once in a while. It is definitely green. It looks more green here than it does back home. Team Tornado. Most definitely, Dan. But then again, I'd have to say both, because you won't have the tornado without the storm. I mean, unless it's a dust devil. Sherry, compared to back home, oh yeah, most definitely. There's a lot greener out here. I mean, don't get me wrong, we're getting green, but not like this. Like, look at all the lawns on a lot of these places. They look like they already need to be mowed.
Ours does. Actually, some people in Virginia have already started mowing.
Yeah, a few.
But as far as the trees and that, we have a lot of late trees and goes in stages. Here it's like they're all leaf. There's still a few that are just starting. It's definitely way greener.
Yeah, because it's flooded.
I didn't look down
Yeah, the water still looks pretty high.
I didn't notice that.
Where are you going, Ty? We're just gonna end up having to stop anyway. Yeah, see. Yep, it is getting greener in Ohio, and especially down here in the south. Looks like spring has arrived. Yeah, when I was down there with Josh, I was surprised at how the leaves were already budding and everything down there, and how green it was when he took me chasing for my birthday. on smoothness, it looks like, for a little bit. There.
We'll stop for the red light.
Well, see, that's it too, Chubbs. It all depends on what the weather's like and how warm it is, because we just got a freeze the other night, Tuesday night overnight, which, if nobody protected their flowers and stuff like that, definitely damaged them, because, yeah, I had a lot of ice on my windows that morning, Wednesday morning. But with how warm it was in Virginia before we got that freeze, we ain't gonna have to worry about mosquitoes, really. Cause yeah, we were in the 70s, even had an 80, almost. We definitely had an 80-degree day, but it was definitely 70s there for a week and a half. 80, upper 60s. Okay, I remember now. I remember the bridge. And then I remember that little pillar. We had snow on the ground Monday. Yeah, my buddy in New York did too. He was showing me pictures and everything. I think they actually got more snow coming. I think he said. Just one more little bout of it.
Sounds about right.
Had a freeze warning too. I had to cover up all my wife's plants. Oh really? I didn't realize it was that far down.
Wow.
That's surprising. What's up?
It does look like a storm chaser together, except for my vehicle.
Yeah. Well, I got your thing in the back, so it will change. You can put just put your light on, and there you go.
Dude, bring it in. It's so good to see you, bro. Bring her in.
Hey,
Davey.
What's going on, my friend?
Dude, it's so good to see you, bro.
Good to see you, bro. Yeah, I got that there.
Oh, I just bought
got
one
my
of them.
GMRS radio there, all hooked up to my antenna.
We just bought the same shit, by the way.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you. I got the same one that you pretty much had.
I got it hooked up in my room now because the batteries are short.
For sure.
Alright, everybody, we're here seeing Landon, Mr. Siv, and JBL. What?
Take your key out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, maybe that doesn't work anymore.
Huh?
Why is your dinger so long?
With him from here all the way to the...
No.
Oh, I don't
Once
know.
it gets out of simplex range, it's over.
Who knows?
So, yeah. Alright, cool.
I don't know, though, for now.
What is that thing? The levers? Is it Wi-Fi?
That's weird.
Yeah, I think it's supposed to be good.
It's because my lights are on.
There you go, man. Put these in there.
That makes it very good.
Yeah.
Here. I set them somewhere.
Oh, wow, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I know you got
Sweet.
one of them. You have to have that little head, microphone.
Yeah, I
you
got those. Yep.
Yeah, plug it in there. You'll know
I
which
got
one
it.
you got it.
Yeah, I got
But
those.
they're both. That's the no. That's not the one. That's the one that's gonna need the. Because the speaker took the shit.
Yep. That's the one. That's no problem. That's fine.
You took
And
your
I
hat
got
down.
and I got the charger for him too and everything. So
Yeah.
you gotta worry about that.
The part.
The weed cookies. I don't need all of them, but however many you want to
Get
give me.
anything out of here.
I wouldn't even know where to begin. To be honest with you.
You know what you're looking at.
Car part.
Yeah, I know they're antenna adapters and everything like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right now, no. I got
Well, if you,
everything.
if you
right
think
now.
of anything, let me know.
Yeah, I
You know,
will. I'll
I've got a
definitely
case
keep you
of it here.
on that.
$300 fucking little pouch right there, believe it or not.
Oh, I believe it. With all those accessories.
And this is yours, buddy.
Oh yeah. I forgot I left that in the car.
Yeah. What did I do?
What's up, Amber? Get in.
Good to see you.
Oh, Landon. Oh. Oh.
I appreciate that.
Oh.
No problem, man. I told you.
Nah, cause
Is their tent still on?
I remember the Avea. Like this was on top of the Avea. Those were some
cool.
wild ass times.
Yeah.
Man.
You got 20.
You can throw it to Facebook if you want.
Well,
You just shoot it on Facebook.
or yeah, just I'll send it to her.
Whenever.
Or she's got cash.
Right
too.
now,
She got cash.
we're going to go
too,
smoke a
so
joint.
That's fine with
And we're
me.
going to forget about everything right now and we'll smoke a fucking joint.
Yeah. That's
All
fine
right.
with me.
That's what we're going to do.
We'll do that, and then
And let me get to this real quick.
we'll get back on the road.
You got
Who's that is? That's my
There
dad.
you go, brother.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Just visiting with Landon and JBL for a minute or two, and then we'll be back out on the road.
You gotta pay for everything. Yeah. So we're just gonna take him to New Mexico. I already passed it by my stepmom. She said,
Sir, yes, sir.
you can mine in Mexico too. Is what she said.
Oh yeah, it is.
Actually,
Here's my get up, man, for now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here's my get up.
hey JBL, come feel this.
We have actually those for ours too.
Yeah.
The walk the mine.
Big digital screen though, that's nice.
I've got 5 more of these,
Dude, right? Jesus, yeah. Here, hey man, they come in handy though. They do.
They do.
Especially for S&R and everything else.
Everything we're doing. Those fucking things that we are doing.
Yeah, man. I can't believe I needed to get a battery the other day. I'm glad I something told me to go to AutoZone and do a test.
Good thing you did, because dude, you don't want to be down. No.
Put the battery in, went back, tested everything else, everything else is good, so. He's like, alright.
Already playing with you, I appreciate that.
And see, you got it nice too. You can just hook it safely right through there and everything. Like mine, I literally got to peel it back and all. Oh yeah, there it is.
Is that a magnet?
Papers.
Nice.
Nah, that ain't gonna hold, dude.
That's what I'm saying.
That's gonna fall right
But
off there,
think
bro.
about it though, like right here though.
But if you put your piece of metal across
Yeah.
there
Yeah.
underneath it, it'll hold it to it.
But look right here though. Feel it right
Thank
here.
But yeah, you like
You're
it?
gonna love that.
That's what he gave me.
That's
That's what I
it.
got.
Sweet.
That's
I
what
like
your
it.
shirt is.
Yeah. I didn't really actually read. I just looked at the
Yeah.
That is a-
I got this
I
fucking truck
love it.
full of them. I'm fucking moving them left and
It's
right.
not too bad when the sun comes out.
Yeah, I know it's one.
I'd get you.
Feel it though. Do you think it would come off? Like
Yeah,
right
it'll
there.
come off. Yeah, it'll come off.
Yeah, it's
it'll
not
definitely come off,
magnetized on
especially
there.
with the pressure of the wind and everything.
Yeah, you get you a piece of metal under there.
See, I'm not gonna put it on this though. It's gonna be.
On that, yeah, it'll stick right to it.
Stick
That
it to your
SUV.
hood for now.
Yeah, it'd be fine.
Wouldn't it blind the fuck out of me? Though?
What?
Wait, use it right this minute, buddy.
No.
That's what I'm saying, just for the purpose of it, set it on your hood. Or
The
anything in the back.
SUV, it'll go right on top.
Mm.
And what I would do is I'd drill a hole through the roof and caulk it.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I would do. I wouldn't play.
Well, honestly, see what I want to do is I want a longer light bar for the front. So I might do is buy a half one of these and put it on the back, like have two mounted. Can't you do that?
You can, but
Is that over the top?
I just dropped 150 for what he's got.
One of them.
Yeah. That's what I would do.
Then once you get one of them, you can
It's
return that one
everything.
to
I mean,
me
that
so
one's
I put
pretty
it on
bright.
mine.
Don't get me wrong.
But that way,
Huh?
I said once you get
That
one of
one's
the
just
bigger
yellow,
ones,
don't have the
you
white
remember
lights.
me, and I'll put that one on mine.
Oh yeah.
I ain't putting nothing on any of my vehicles until I get my new one. I'm selling my little blue car.
Yeah, let's go. Come on, Lane.
His first
Close the door.
chaser.
We took a walk.
I gotta take a quick swig. I gotta take these Tylenol. My big jug of ice water. I spent a whole freaking week fighting with social services for my food stamps.
That ass.
I sent my recert in over a month ago.
Does it hurt?
Yep.
Damn.
And you got different mechanisms or different shades or whatever.
I think that'll keep until the house, and then I'll fucking do it.
my lettering. They got a cricket. They promised me they do it. I ain't done it yet.
All right, everybody, we're back.
Hey, y'all want an extra gas canister? Is that the gas canister I gave y'all? That's what I gave y'all. Yeah, you couldn't take it.
Yeah, that's right.
Want an extra gas canister?
Exactly, you gotta have enough to get you out, man.
We buying like
And then
five.
some, in some cases.
And we don't have as much stuff, so
Yeah.
we'll have this sucker is packed all the way to the exit.
Well, I want to say good luck.
Those are our tanks and everything.
Get that
up there
shot
on top.
dead.
It's looking like it's gonna get spicy up from the
Next week.
17th
I was telling him.
Yep.
Uh-huh. So,
Y'all
never
got
know.
severe weather coming Monday.
Monday?
Yeah, it's Monday.
Okay.
That's when it is.
Well,
Monday.
when that hits out on the 17th, don't be surprised if I come out to Illinois and Missouri.
Yeah,
on that way.
they're showing it all the way from Texas, all the way Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri, Illinois.
Don't be
All
surprised.
red, man.
You might run into each other. Don't be surprised.
Just let you know.
Because I'll get in that motherfucking roll.
I'll be out there
Change
soon
things
enough.
around where I can do these things. Yeah.
So let me know, keep posted. I know Josh is gonna be out
You know-
in a week and a half, so
Yeah.
maybe he's gonna do too.
JBL, you know people who do work for cheap?
Kind of work.
Car work?
Yeah, I know a guy that does stuff for Mobilecom. He wires all the police cars. He wires all the life logs and shit.
That too, but also like I'm gonna need that car repaired, right?
You need mechanic.
Yeah.
Well, what needs to be done? Well, you told me brake
lines, brakes, rotors, new tires, new battery, new fluids, and then anything else. So it's taking a while to get.
I'd go Cheviot with it. I'd go Cheviot, you know, over there across the Goodwill shop or across the street. I'd take it there. I do all my work on my vehicles, but
So do we.
I've heard he does good work. You know.
But you gotta remember that.
I went to school with him, so I'm sure he does.
Dad, don't throw
We
your
were on the
tools or you're gonna break a window, right, David?
Yeah, I did it.
Knuckle
Both seats.
smashes.
Yeah.
Find that up.
Auto body was right next door.
Putting it
My
in,
house right next to each other.
That's how it was actually done, where the
Really?
auto mechanics, you walk through a door.
You went to Job Corps for the auto mechanics? How much it didn't cost anything, right?
No.
I got my license. I got my license. There and everything.
Got a welder when you don't pull the dents out of this thing.
They had a lot of these doctor programs. They had
Right.
cement masonry, electrician. Oh god. I think there was like a technology class, like data mining or some shit like
Nice.
that. I think.
Yeah.
There was another one construction based that I can't remember what it was.
Well, I gotta fix this here. See all this rust here? Gotta fix that a little bit. Something like that.
Welding. That's another one.
Yeah.
Well, actually, I learned how to make weld in auto body.
And this stuff here too. Fix that too.
Yeah. I know. I want to try and pull this out eventually someday.
Dude, take you a hot, heavy duty plunger. Pop
That's
that
what I was.
motherfucker right
yeah,
out, bro.
that's-
Fuck yeah. I've seen them do it.
Yeah,
in the
I seen a
lab.
buddy of mine do it too. So. Yep.
Heavy duty one though. Commercial type, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I saw him do. But I was like, there ain't no way. He said, there ain't fucking thing you got like that pulled out.
David,
Huh?
who's Storm Cat 5?
That is Storm.
Weird ass.
Nah, yeah, I got
Storm.
Well, I hope one day, yeah. 25 for 30. I got 100,000 for 30. Right.
just sleep in it.
So I told him to take it down.
All right.
Out of order, and I'll take it in.
Here's
Put it in the car, or the vehicle, if they have. Comes to that, we say, well, it's involved. How that vehicle's gonna react.
As long as you face the wind and you're
Well,
pretty decent.
what I'm getting at is we don't know how that vehicle's going to react to extreme water.
Yeah,
These two
exactly.
have proven themselves. You feel me?
Right. Well, as long as I replace the seals, it should all be pretty good.
Nah, you get water up in there, some of these fucking things,
Short
full packs
circuit
and shit.
and everything.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
starts to fuck up.
Wiring issues.
Yeah, bad.
Came back down.
It's all right.
It's just
You want to turn around, all you do is show the face. Go up there, get more out. We don't give a fuck.
Hey everybody, I'm in here sitting, just trying to stretch our legs a little bit before we head off onto our journey. We haven't forgotten you, or actually really left you behind. Playing a little catch up with JBL and Landon before we head out. See what their plans are.
Not close enough that they get close enough to know what I'm about. So every fucking event that was on the news, they're all running. They're all down there.
Now I'm trying to dig in the void here and grab out something to drink.
They're doing what I told them to do.
Yeah.
You see. There's a different.
You're the boss at that point.
Yeah, it's a whole different setup. How they encounter you, you know what I mean? My face ain't one, they want stuff in the back of the car. My face is one of them have a conversation. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, looks good, man. I think what we need to do, though, Dave, is get some another little backup bud. Right? Yeah, I'm thinking, you got that bar there. I put another one on the back.
It would fit too.
Yeah,
Or you could put like two small ones right here, like two little flashers or two flashers
Yeah,
right there.
yeah. Or I've got a window unit put right here.
Yeah. I was thinking of getting a window unit.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, may want to do that. Or angle them down a little bit, maybe, so that they go cut through that.
Yeah, I could do that too.
Right now, they're just aiming up to the deal. Good. I don't want to fall asleep.
Oh, take it for later.
What is it?
Cookies. Edibles. Edibles, man.
I love you, baby.
You don't know that yet.
Are those the ones that were on the dash that were mine?
Yeah.
Wait, you could have gave them all of them. It didn't matter. I brought them so you can have them. You still got the other one,
Hey,
right?
Victoria. How are you doing? Sorry.
Right.
We just got back in.
We made the butter ourselves. It's literally boiled THC and real butter.
No. How strong?
Well, you use hamburger to make it okay.
If I eat this entire thing, am I going to pass out?
Probably.
Yeah.
You're likely.
Wait until before bed. Smell it. Can you smell it?
No, but I can't even smell
That's
the cookie,
because
though.
it's peanut butter. It's a sugar peanut butter cookie, but instead of using actual butter, we use wheat butter. So it's all THC.
Dude, I appreciate that. Nice little speaker you got here.
Not that bad. We'll be pulling in at 5:49 in the morning.
5:49 in the morning?
Yep.
Not too bad.
Oh yeah, definitely.
7:30.
Absolutely.
We'll stop, get something to eat, so get bed. David, you got your bag of cookies too,
Alright.
right?
Sounds good.
You got your bag of cookies?
No, I forgot.
Well, they're at the house. Why don't we just give them these? Give them to him.
Yes, sir. Oh, absolutely. I'm ready. Trust me. How are you doing, Victoria? How's your day going? Happy Friday to you too, and happy Easter weekend also.
I'm gonna miss y'all.
Well, make sure you tune into my lives every now and then.
Yes, sir. I will. I'll check in.
I know you do. Yes, it can, Victoria. As I say, anything is possible and anything.
Alrighty.
Well, make sure to stop by here again and come back.
If we have a chance and have time, it all depends on our,
And the budget too.
yeah, budget too.
All right, Landon.
Did you hear that?
What do you say?
What was that again? We're gonna shoot straight through Kentucky and Tennessee and come down that way on the way back.
Yeah, probably. I'm not sure. I don't know.
You're not sure?
I don't know. It all depends on where we end up.
Yeah, it all depends on where we end up.
Yes, sir.
Y'all
We
too.
will.
Once you take it out,
Oh, that's very good.
Cops and Pastor's gonna give him a hug too. Tell him thank you.
That's all right. You can tell him what was doing. So you got any plans for the weekend, Victoria? There are more GMRS radios. But yeah, we're back and we're officially on our way to Oklahoma now.
Did you eat that? Oh, okay. I was just looking for it. I left it on the floor. Chicken cheeseburger. I had a big jug of cold water over here on the floor.
Wow, actually low. Gotta buy new spring shoes as usual this time of year. Yes, thankfully my mom actually found a couple pairs of shoes that fit me nicely. So because a couple of my other pairs were starting to fall apart.
And let me tell you what, that's not an easy task when the guys are not with you and you got to think of their size. I actually try it on my foot, and if it looks like it's about 2 inches longer than my foot, 10 chances of 1 it'll fit the guys at home.
Of course, Victoria. Absolutely. We try to see how everybody's day is, and what they're up to. when I'm actually chasing and staying focused on chasing and radar and everything, that it's hard sometimes.
That's why if I'm riding with him, I kind of try to keep up.
Plus, I'll have my mods in here every now and then, and they help me too. Not just my mods. There's others too that I could make mods.
But we don't want to get over abundance of mods either.
I mean, the more subscribers I get, I'll add a couple more here. Got like 6 or 7, I think.
Which is plenty for the amount of people that are on right now.
How's the weather been for you, Victoria? The sun just finally came out. Haven't seen it all day. Well, hello, Ghosty boy.
Ghosty! Hello!
As you see, your namesake is perfectly fine.
Ghosty Jr.'s on the board. Dashboard, that is.
Well, that's good, Victoria. Definitely can't complain about that. Oh yeah, Ghosty. You better tell CG. He's being naughty.
Train just loaded up. You just backed into that.
Victoria. Yep, there's a ghost in the window. It's Ghosty Jr.
It was given to us by Zed Pyro. Last year when we went down for hurricane.
I told him I'd put him in my locker, but he wondered how a 6'2" person would fit in a locker. So I told him it's a magic locker. It's like Chronicles of Narnia in the closet. Once you enter, you go into another place.
Yeah, it's called drowning.
Oh wow, it is still flooded. Look at all that over there.
Yeah, it is.
I don't know if y'all can see the water over there on the left, but that's supposed to be a field.
Them
But,
birds are sure liking it.
It's underwater right now. Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, it was
I
over.
bet you this road was under.
It was. You see all the brown on the leaves? That's water debris. That's what they would call river soot.
Sediment and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, this road was underwater. Some sections of it.
It wasn't entrapment. Like, is that the Davy Jones's Harper? It's a bottomless pit under the sea, Davy. Yes, that's the one. Yes.
It's supposed to be the, what is it, the pirate graveyard?
Team Davy Jones 2025. I like the sound of that. Right?
Yeah, that's cute. Traveling to go get your car. My friend and I there,
Yeah.
and we were coming up over the mountain towards Charlottesville or whatever.
Wow, JBL, are you serious? He said the sheriff came back to ID him.
I'm glad we left.
Good Lord. Wow. That's funny to hear.
Not that it would
Or
matter.
Victoria. Huh?
I said not that it would matter. I haven't put the record, so. Well, sort of. Driving, maybe. But I'm leaving.
Well, damn, dude. What did he say? Did he say anything? Or why? Or like, thinking you were just a hoodlum or something? Like, what the heck, man?
That would have been like, no, so my store grade chase some friends were passing through, so we just met here. Took them up to show them the crib.
white pickup truck with a loud exhaust. Huh. Oh, that's interesting.
Considering I think his is silver.
Yeah, I mean, what do you think? Your truck was white or had a loud exhaust or something? Like, come on, guy. How am I gonna get over here?
Yeah.
Ghosty Seal, no wall, etc. Yep, and it's because you got Ghosty Jr. there too. It sees all and hears all.
Like they can see you pointing at it, right, David? Sorry, I had to. Would be right if I didn't pick on you.
That's what I was kind of thinking too, JBL. He was just having an excuse to make it look good.
Yeah, he was bored. Figured he'd just check it out.
Ghosty. We left about 9 o'clock this morning. Pretty much. We're almost in Indiana and headed to Oklahoma. The sun just came out probably about 20-30 minutes ago. What are your plans for Easter, Ghosty? Heebie-jeebies. Heebie-jeebies. stir in the pot.
Oh, come on. There's a car in front of this car. It's bad you could get right off me out when you pass these two.
Sorry, everybody, I haven't been paying attention to chat. We got Val Kilmer once starred in a film called The Ghost and the Darkness.
It was a good show.
Yeah, rest in peace, Val. I can't believe he died. Val Kilmer. Easter, Good Friday, high press buns. Easter Sunday, maybe some roast lamb or mutton if I can get some for dinner. In other words, not much. Roasted lamb or mutton?
Yeah.
That sounds pretty good.
It's good.
I said anybody that's not is gonna go to the locker until I feel you've served your time.
It's an endless walk.
Yeah. Ghosty.
Yeah, and I'm the queen of whales.
Hey Davey, have you heard from Trebona? Because I haven't since October. No, I haven't, Ghosty. I have not. Pretty sure that happened once before and he ended up being really sick or something.
Sorry.
I hope he's okay though.
Give me a minute, I'll back down and open it. Jeremy? I said, like, give me a minute and I'll back them down and open it.
No, I did not hear that. Was it a big one? Yeah, I know, trust me. Up until we got to Cincinnati, we haven't seen the sun all day. It was cloudy in Virginia, just dreary. Do that, Ghosty. That would be really cool if you could find some footage of it. Do you get them often where you are, or no? Yeah, I wouldn't think it'd be too often for New Zealand. I mean, sure, once in a while, yeah. Just like everywhere else. Yeah, there ain't no place on earth that it's more common than America. Welcome in. How you doing? And all right, Ghosty, we'll be here. Hope to see you again, and we'll be in and out on lives for the next few weeks. So
Yeah, we'll be running until at least 5:30, or unless he decides to take a nappy nap.
how was work, Grifter?
Hi, Grifter.
Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we're on I-74, almost in Indiana right now, headed out from Chasecation. Definitely leave a comment, let me know who you got watching. I appreciate everybody that's joining in. Hope everybody's having a good day. That's good. Hopefully it was an easy Friday for you. Easter also, grifter. Well, Easter weekend. hoping for it too, Drifter. I'm pretty sure we will. There's no doubt in my mind. It's looking like it's going to get really active towards the last half of April into May. I'm just happy to be taking a break, getting out of Virginia. Excuse me. It's been a while since Betsy's been out on a chase. Yep. I was gonna make a stop in New Mexico so my mom can spread my grandfather's ashes to her dad.
Well, I'm doing the one thing you wanted to do with me. You wanted to take me out west.
highway west towards Oklahoma. Again, if you are just joining us, be sure to leave a comment. Let me know where you're watching from.
Like, share, subscribe.
Yeah, like, share, subscribe.
Hit that little bell for notifications on when we're live.
We'll be live as much as possible. Except for the off days.
The more viewers we got, the more people that we can notify of what's going on around them to help everybody stay safe, be safe. And we value all yours opinions and any of that. It's very helpful. We got questions, we'll answer. And if we don't know, we'll find out. I wonder why everybody's running that yellow line. I mean, there's nothing there. Are you attempting to go off-road to go around everybody or something?
Oh, we got gas on this one.
About 7:30 to remind me. I'll call my clerk and see if that's...
You be safe too, Grifter. If you want to join in a little later, we'll still be here. Definitely be a nice sunset.
Yeah, enjoy your afternoon, evening.
I'm gonna pull off this Vegas.
In a minute.
Which way was the gas station? I think it was that way.
That's what I think too, because it was pointing that way.
So it doesn't look like that goes to anything that way.
That looks like it goes to some country farmer road or something.
That Love's is right there. Oh no, what's that? Oh, I thought it was freaking.
Oh, that's pretty cool before we stop. Nice car, but ours looks better. Loves. The most famous loves.
Freaking road is.
Horrible.
Could be showing some love. Get freaking gas.
Turn the wrong side.
I got backed in right there. I hope I can make it gas.
That car would drive all the way through. Yep, they did. Right behind that maroon. If you get around there. Right there was a spot. Yep, this one. Yep, there you go.
I'm good on the bathroom.
Yeah.
No, I said I'm good.
Oh. Oh, I just.
Well, welcome back, Zen. Where have you been? Didn't even know you disappeared.
Where you been, Zed? He'd been sitting out on his porch sipping on a beer. Enjoying the weather.
Something.
Alright, I'll be right out. We'll get a couple drinks.
Fun fact, I've never been in a Love's. Are you serious? You're joking, right, Zen? Yep, this is the Love's, Victoria. It certainly is. About 20 minutes from the house. Well, you definitely gotta go check it out, Zen. You gotta get their hot dogs. Love's hot dogs are just infamous. Definitely gotta try them out. Burr. Burr, burr, burr. It's a good luck charm. What, Loves? Lovey Loves? Or the hot dog? Oh yeah, the hot dog's a good luck charm. Yes. Now I understand. I'll be back on later. I'm heading out to get pizza from a pizza shop. Alright, Aaron, what kind of pizza? Well, he must have already left, so I'll ask him when he gets back what kind of pizza he's getting. Ours ends, I think, the 15th. You mean when you can file your taxes? Yeah, that's exactly right. That's exactly what we're saying. They're a good luck charm. Yeah, I think our deadline is actually sooner than that. Pretty sure it's the 15th. Yeah, this week coming up, I'm pretty sure it is.
I figured why not? It was buy two, get one for $1, so I bought two. That was a pretty good deal. I saved $1.99. Which flavor do you want to start with? Live wire?
Oh god, you got soda?
Yep. Code Red. Or a Baja.
Code Red.
A lot of their shelves are empty in there. And I got a garbage bag.
A garbaggio bag.
I just figured we hadn't had soda in a while. It's kind of a luxury thing. Other than ginger ale. But that's better for you. I don't know if I can get this
Do Love's hot dogs taste like watermelon chicken? No. No, they do not. Unfortunately, Zen, they do not. Gotta come up with Davy followers, like Pa has the Quackers nickname. You're right, Chubbs. too. Oh my god, look at these roads. Damn. A good nickname for all the followers. Well, Dutchman Chasing is what my brand is called. So, for my watermark and everything else. Yeah, I don't know what a good one would be, to be really honest with you.
Flying Dutchman chases family.
Baby followers. Sounds good. Yeah, it's good enough for me for now. I'm sure somebody eventually will come up with a good one. There's gotta be a good one.
Davies Walker family chasers.
Yeah, I got the ghost. I also have a monkey.
Yep,
Monkey's here somewhere.
he's on my visor. And that monkey came from Pennsylvania when we were at the Bigfoot show thing there. Festival.
The ghosts. My fellow ghosts. Or my fellow ghosties. Welcome to the ghosty family. Well, it's only right. We gotta make sure it's all right with ghosty.
Well, she likes her junior, so
I mean, I got a ghosty junior, so we're all ghosties.
She said she's always riding with us.
Shelbyville, Indiana. That's right, Victoria. Saw me right. You gotta get the okay.
Yeah, you never know. Those goats, they might not want to be called out.
No. He thought he was flashing his lights at him. That's funny. The cop thanked me with his lights, but that car got over because I think he thought it was for him.
Oh.
Because I flashed my lights for the cop to let him get over. And he thanked me. That was funny.
That's funny.
That was funny.
Well, we both kind of cleared the way.
Yeah, right. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. I don't know if y'all saw that, but yeah, I flashed my lights for that cop to get over, and he did
car
that.
in front of
He
him.
turned his reds and blues on, and the car in front of him got over really quick. Oh, it was great. Davy Jones's ghosty followers.
That's cute. Davey and the Ghosty family. Davy's Ghost Chase family.
Zen said the next storm we get, I'm going to call you the Hurricane Fisher. All right.
If you do that again, I'm bringing my pole with me. My little tackle box. Because as long as my feet are in the ocean, I don't need to do license. At least I don't think, unless he changed it.
Hey, speaking of the ghosty, there she is. Alright, so Chubbs said we should come up with a nickname for all my followers. And then we came up with, Zen was like, I have the ghost. So the ghosty followers. Fellow ghosties. Yep, that's what I said. Whatever a fellow Casper would do. Fellow squires, or whatever a pirate hand was called, skibbies, or I don't know.
I like the ghosty family. Davy's ghosty family.
It's actually got a nice ring to it. Yeah, I definitely like that, Chubbs. was always curious behind your name and what if there was a meaning behind it. The Dutchman's Chasers of the Storms. Peekaboo, I'm back. Welcome back, Melinda.
All
Davey,
the
like the
movies for it
Dutchman,
to be,
Pirate Chasers, or followers.
We could do Ghosty Pirate Chasers.
The Pirate Chasers. I like how that sounds better.
I like Ghosty Pirate Chasers. But no, that one sounds good too.
Hey, that's what the car's name is the Flying Dutchman. 'Cause that's what Davy Jones's ship was called, was the Flying Dutchman. Well, we will actually be making port tomorrow morning, 6:01. That's all right. That's fine with me, Melinda. There's got to be a pirate or a parrot too. Somebody's got to be a parrot. Always has some wise comments.
Well, they want a cracker.
One-eyed Jack. All right. Aaron's the parrot. Well, he went to go get pizza. He'll be back, so you have to tell him that when he gets back with his pizza. outside of Indianapolis now, everybody. And that sun's bright now. Where have you been, my life?
Hiding. I'm waiting for it to warm up enough for shorts.
Who are you gonna haunt? There he is. Pop back in to say I agree and my ride's here. What kind of pizza you getting, Aaron?
Send us some.
I can't tell if I can get over. You're the parrot. Yeah, you're on the Flying Dutchman. You're the parrot, Aaron. Pizza Pronto in Avalon, PA. There was a tornado warning in Perry, Florida about 45 minutes ago. Really? Oh man. Well, what kind of pizza are you gonna get? Pepperoni, sausage? It's probably about an hour and a half, 2 hours away from where Zen lives. Well, it only makes sense, Ghosty, that you'd be the ghost that haunts everybody in their sleep at night. Well, no, because you're supposed to be a friendly ghost, so. Extra cheese to support the farmers. Don't forget. Well, somebody's got to be the first mate. Then you got the you got the guy that's always in the way up in the top in the bucket, keeping a lookout to yell down below if there's enemies, whatever. Treasure. Land ahoy! Ghosty can still haunt you. Well, yeah, of course. Casper did. Or at least he tried to. Yeah, in the nest. That's what it's called. Thank you.
Yeah,
Melinda.
yeah. I was trying to think of it, and I knew it, but I can't.
He's good at looking out for a smell. That's a good position for CG. You're very correct. He would do a very good job up in the nest. Keep a lookout. Zen. Zen, you're the chef and the one that's always drinking all the rum. How about that? There you go. You go on there and read what they're saying, because the sun and my glasses and how dark this phone is, I can't see nothing. Yeah, the crazy peg lady. We can't. Of course, we got you now. All right, Ghosty.
I got my toilet paper. I got my bucket with a toilet seat.
Yep, we're all prepared.
And I have my big poncho, so even if I squat and sit on a toilet seat, nobody will even know what I'm doing. Of course, now you guys will. Chubb says, good morning, good night. Goes to boys. See you on the next one.
That's why I said Zen could be the chef and the one that drinks all the rum all the time.
Wait a minute. If I'm going to be the overseer of the ship, I'm cooking.
No, I'm the captain of the ship. You're the first mate.
I see you giving me orders. Ain't gonna work. I can see me now throwing him off
Then
the
I'll
ship.
tell all my crew to throw you overboard.
Oh yeah, we'll see about
You're gonna
that.
walk the plank. Arr.
They be looking at me like, that's your mama. I don't think so. I'll go down and cook. I was a chef, so you know. Zen and I, we cook. No mutiny.
See,
Victoria
Zen said it works. So there you go. We got our cook.
10:40.
We just gotta watch out for him in the rum. That's all.
I better go get some sunshine. Go to this place. No, please, thank you. You gotta have a cook. That works for me. And for me. No, he can be captain, but I'm just there for the leisure ride.
one more time.
Yep. Again and again if you need
If there's any mutiny, everybody's walking plank.
to. There ain't gonna be no mutiny because I told you I'm gonna treat it like a Caribbean cruise. I'm gonna whip out my little lawn chair, I'm gonna slap it down on the deck, and I'm gonna make people serve me cocktails. I'll have Zen bring me up my food when he's done. If you need any tips, of course, on cooking, Zen, you just let me know. I'll come down and help you.
Drunken cook.
That's right, Zen, I'll drink with you.
Oh no, my buddy, he could make some pretty dang good food when he was drunk, so can't.
So can I look how much food I made that time at the ones that we were staying with in Oriana. Everybody, we were all drunk. Nobody, all they had bits and pieces. There was a whole bunch of cans in one cupboard, another cans in another cupboard. And we had this meat and that meat, and we threw it all in a big pot. Some pasta in it. Everybody kind of looked at me like, what are you making? I says, country style poor man's stew. That pot was huge and there was none left.
Of course, I gotta
Nicole and Anthony's.
get the fuck over here.
You got it.
Yeah, no.
You got it.
Fucking, god damn it.
You gotta go to the left or the right.
The left.
Alright, you're in the right spot.
They do, exactly, Chubbs. Might hop on later time. For
Oh,
supper.
what you having good, Melinda?
Yeah, what you having? All right, Mel. Well, you enjoy your dinner, and hopefully we'll see you again. Sunset's gonna be soon.
And we will, Mel. Nothing like last year. Let's see, baked chicken, mashed potatoes, and corn. Yummy.
It's going all right, Landon. It's not too shabby. Just came out of Indianapolis. We're on I-70 right now.
That's a great big airplane.
It is.
Oh, it is.
Look at the airplanes coming up, y'all.
Nice. I thought they were tail fins. Look at that, Landon. All I had to see was the tail fins, and I knew it was an airplane.
There you go, Landon. Here's your airplanes coming up.
Oh, that's a big airplane. Jumbo jets. Sweet. Oh, it's FedEx.
Yeah, they're FedEx.
Those are the FedEx planes, man. That's cool. Those suckers are huge. Oh, he's getting over too. Let's see. Wasn't that the one that crashed on the movie Castaway?
one getting ready to take off right there too. He's coming up the runway.
Oh yeah, he is. Taxi. Actually, there's two of them. One's taxiing this way, and the other one's taxiing that way. I saw Boeing and Donald's MK Douglas. Yeah, if it has a engine on the tail, it's a DC-10. Yeah, that's both of them did, I think. Yeah. That actually out. He said very notorious.
Oh, look,
for
there's a
crashing.
plane coming in for a landing.
Oh yeah, look at that.
It's Delta. Delta Airlines.
Victoria says Dorothy, bring your slippers ready.
That's funny.
Well, we hope we don't get no Wizard Boss coming around, but I don't want to be flying away, let's put it that way.
Yeah. There's no place like home.
Yeah, we don't want to be sliding or flying.
Oh, there's another plane up there. There you go, landing way up above us. I don't know if you can see it. Looks like an old single-engine plane. There he is up there.
There it is. Actually looked like a Club Cadet, heavy engine in the front. Wasn't anything on the wings.
Probably somebody's private plane.
Yeah. He thought about it, and then he was like, oh, no, he's coming up a little too fast. So he just brakes instead.
Should speed limit 70 now. Or,
Yeah,
70.
crash.
I meant 70. I don't know why I said 80.
Zen said we had a crash down in South Florida this morning.
A really bad one. Landon said, watch what I sent you, man. Watch the numbers fly. radar. There's the dome. There was a private plane. Something went wrong when they were trying to land, and it went down on the car. So it was another plane crash then, pretty much. Well, yeah, because after a while, people are gonna be like, okay, if their company's planes are just continuing to malfunction and crash, we're gonna go elsewhere with our money. we came up with nicknames for all my followers. It's the Dutchman Pirate Chasers. And Melinda's the peg-legged old lady, as she put it. Aaron's the parrot. My mom's the first mate.
No, I'm not. I'm just I'm the rider. I'm the lounger. Everybody's waiting on me.
Chubbs is One-Eyed Jack.
JBL's the first mate.
Zen's the cook,
With my help.
who takes all the rum all the time.
Because I'm going to be sitting down there drinking with him.
No, we'll be there in 820 miles. Ask me again in an hour.
Landon says you'll be the navigator. He's good at that.
Well, they said the CG can be up in the nest with the telescope way up top.
Well, that's all right. He's got to
Above the
come down
mast.
every once in a while, so Landon will be the relief. Otherwise, he'll be up on the front bow watching for anything that might be coming up. Yeah, sometimes you got the nests and then you got the person.
There you
on the
go.
bow.
And Landon will do the maps. He'll plot the charts.
There you go. That works.
Yeah, you're the lookout, CG, up in the nest. Melinda and that Ghosty. Ghosty did, actually. Ghosty and Melinda. They said you can go up in the nest and be the lookout.
Are you afraid of heights?
Yeah, are you afraid of heights?
Kind of forgot to ask that part. Well, if you are, we'll just tie you in. See, and I said, being that I'm the mom, I'm just going to treat it like a Caribbean cruise, and I'm going to sit in a lounge chair, help JBL cook and drink some rum.
You mean Zen?
Or Zen, sorry. JBL is, what I said, I forgot. First mate.
Yeah.
Every now and again when, David is preoccupied, I'll be the one throwing orders. Mop that deck. You missed a spot. Get over here and mop up my drink I just spilled. Go get me some shrimp. I want it for dinner tonight.
We gotta have somebody that's the scaredy cat. Also, we gotta have the one that's always like anxious, panicking.
Well, isn't he always the one that ends up getting killed off? He's a town drunk, fool, wimp, bully, psychopath, killed in the end. The only job that he ever got on any movie, Charlie, the name Charlie,
know, they said that you'd be good at spotting and finding land and keeping us on the right heading and navigating us correctly.
Yeah, and you can tell us when the storm's coming because we'll be down low and we'll spot it. You'll be way up there, up on high. Hey, lady, it looks like there's something coming. Heck, I'd even climb up there, up to the west, just so I can see everything. That would be really cool.
Plus the sun's so bright, I kind of gotta stay focused on the road.
Yeah, it makes it hard to kind of see our phones too. We figured you were Zen. Where else are you gonna be? Oh, like I said, you're just enjoying the scenery.
Wow, seeing a lot of Pennsylvania plates.
Might be a lot of rentals, spring break and everything.
It's Easter weekend too.
That too.
CG. Hey, I would love to see UK scenery, alright? If I was over there right now, I'd be in my glory. I'd be like, man.
But there's beauty in all landscapes. It's just you get bored with the same
Oh yeah,
thing,
you see
know?
it constantly all the time. That's why I like traveling across the country here, because it's different everywhere you go, for the most part.
Like I say, every state, every country, they have their own unique beauty as far as scenery and what Mother Nature has to offer. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they do, Zen.
What she produced.
Severe storms and cyclones also. I'm a bit chasing storms in the United Kingdom. Only thing I'd have to get used to is driving on the opposite side of the road. Because I
Are
can
you
already.
doing it right now?
No, I mean,
I know.
you know what I mean.
I know.
Because I'd have to be. Yeah.
Well, no, you just pretend like you're a Virginian because most of them want to be on your side of the road.
It'd be so weird to be getting in the right lane with traffic coming this way, just like make a right turn.
DC.
Feels so weird. No, that wasn't like that.
They had them alternate lane things where sometimes you were on the out lane, the other ones were coming in the in lane.
Well, yeah, there's a couple bridges around here like that where it switches sides, but
Yep.
it's not like major intersections,
No,
or
no,
stoplights,
but-
and everything else.
We have a couple areas that are resemble the.
If you was over here now, your body clock would be confused. What time is it over there? It's 0:15 here. So it's 12:15 there. It's so it'd be 19:17 here in CG. That's alright.
Cat logs.
iPad's got a drink too, you know.
I didn't see no cat logs.
Yeah, we're gonna be going back in time here eventually ourselves.
5 hours behind.
Gonna be jumping in the time machine here shortly.
No. Going backwards. Well, everybody, we're going to be going back in time here very shortly. Our time machine will be heading back in time. The pirates will be going back. Oh, we jump time again.
No.
I don't know, I was thinking it was a couple hours. I guess I was thinking.
Yeah, 5 hours ain't too bad.
Let's see, 21. I should check this one. that one that's going to cut you out. Wouldn't be right. Well, if you get hungry, you can always stop and eat some. Gas station, so sandwiches. Biscuits. Alright, let's do this.
It's going, Mikey. It's not too bad. We are 785 miles away. I think we're still in Indiana. Should be coming into Missouri here, I think, soon. What you been up to today, Mikey?
He been working, he just got home. He went out to play with chickens. No, he's already got them done.
Yeah, he's probably already done the chickens.
Yeah. Just realized what time it was. Right, get ready to go play video games. What's the matter with you? You better go tend my chickens. We're gonna be getting on wheeled in one of them coops too. Just gotta figure out how we're gonna get them back.
Yeah, that's what I'll do.
You know, Mikey, there's no reason why you all couldn't come down for a 2-day trip. Leave out on a Friday, you get home to watch the Aminos, and then you go back home on Sunday evening, late afternoon or something. Or Monday morning. Sound like we're that far. Straight line.
Yeah, I figured it was about 7:30, 8 o'clock. We probably went out and took care of them since it gets
Dark later.
Dark later, yeah.
Yeah. Get dusted on.
different lanes. You got cars on this side. Now I just realized you got cars over way over on the other side too.
Different lane.
You need to fix that, bro. Yeah, Zed. I agree. It looks like they're trying.
Maybe they stop because they confuse themselves.
All right, Mikey, we'll be here.
Yep, yeah.
Better count your chickens.
That's right. Make sure they're hatching some eggs. Or laying some eggs.
Why does it look like you got a door open on that truck right there? Or is that just my imagination? There's something on the side of his truck. See that?
Oh, it does.
Yeah, a door open or something. What the hell is that?
A piece of canvas. One side of the vehicle is canvassed. And
state are we coming into? Check. Indiana. It doesn't say. It's not telling me what state we're coming into. Oh, it says Indiana. Well, that's nice. I want to know what state we're going to be going into. Oh, that doesn't make no sense, guy. Oh, where's that guy? Dang. Took that corner's pretty dang. Just coming into the state line. Where's the state sign? Should be state sign here somewhere. Illinois. Alright, yeah, okay. Just came into Illinois. Yep, there's the sign right
Set
there.
is the mountain so I can see it. Yep.
The land of Lincoln.
We are just came across the line. Illinois.
I mean, it's possible that's what they could be doing, but
Not too bad. Across Illinois, Kansas City, and we're Oklahoma. That's the record. Already dropped down into Arkansas.
I don't know. It's got me staying on this for 62 miles. Well, it's not so bad now, Victoria. It was just bad because of the construction we went through. Yep, now ain't no clouds in the sky. It's gonna be a nice sunset though. Man, of course she did. Now just wait. They'll be saying something about that now. Sorry, we're just gonna drive right into the moon. That's where we're gonna go.
Into the sun, you mean?
Yeah. No, Zen said called it moon, so I'm just going with it. $3.35. Oh my god. Stay on here a little while longer, Mikey, and you'll see St. Louis. JBL, welcome back. Mikey is JBL, his name is Sean. That's who I went and seen in Cincinnati, and that JBL, that's pretty much Mikey's, I grew up with him. He lives in New York.
It's his brother from another mother.
Yeah, might as well call him family.
And thanks to JBL for everything.
Yeah, thank you, JBL. You're the man. Yeah, I got about 3.5 more hours, and I'll have to reset the stream.
Didn't really get a chance to actually thank you proper, but it's kind of being held to rushed.
Yeah, we're 11 hours out. 755 miles. Slow all the way down. Are you gonna pass this guy or what? I mean, jeez. Then when it gets near 12 hours is when Davey will have to make a new stream. Yeah, yep. So that's why I said I got 3.5 hours. We'll say, yeah, I'll do it between 11 and 12 hours. I'll reset it. Here. Here we go. if I had to choose, it would be Humans Beings by Van Halen. It would have to be. Either that or Respect the Wind. Thunder Rolls is good too. Yeah, that's why I said it's really hard to choose. Lightning Crashes. That's a good one.
Oops.
Hell's Bells would be another one. Chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, 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 chicken banana, chicken banana, chicken banana, banana, banana.
This is a song that would you know me if you saw my name?
Huh?
This is what a song, one of the verses is. Would you know me if I was in there? He wrote it when his little boy fell out before his story window because the landlord had to fix guard rails on the outside of the door. And his little boy leaned out and fell out. I think it was not oh, what is that song? I want to say it was Nirvana that did it. It's gonna bug me now. But I don't think it was Stairway to Heaven. It might be. So, I'm gonna have to look it up now.
I know that one song Guns N' Roses is about his girlfriend that I think either died or committed suicide
I think she overdosed.
or overdosed or something. Every rose has its thorn.
Yeah.
Every rose has its thorn. Sunset 30.
Because he doesn't know they still got his blinker on unless he plans on going off-road to the right. Oh, there we go. Now he's going to go to the left. Let's see
Now
how
I
far.
realized. get your pizza. Did you ever say what kind of pizza you were getting? Like pepperoni, extra cheese, whatever? That's a good one, Dan. That's a very good one. Bad Moon Rising is another good one. Greetings, Clearwater Revival. I know there's not many that really care for them, but Bad Moon Rising, that's a good song.
That's a good song. Another one that's good is
Segue, still moving with them. Yeah, half pepperoni, half cheese. I'm telling you, Zan, I want you to try watermelon chicken pizza, and you tell me how it tastes. I want you to do it. I want to know how it is. Watermelon wine sounds pretty good, Chubbs. No, there's a video on Facebook or TikTok, I can't remember, and it was them literally roasting a whole entire chicken inside of a watermelon on a grill outside. I swear.
Don't swear. Yeah, I've heard of watermelon wine.
Yeah, I've had homemade wine before. That stuff's no joke. Watermelon ice cream. I'm kind of glad I don't think I've ever seen that flavor of ice cream. I don't. There's only certain fruits that you can do with ice cream, I think, in my opinion. Surprisingly, I don't think I've ever seen a pineapple ice cream. Because I feel like that
I had
would actually be pretty
at
good.
Jerry's last week. And it is. It's really good.
Yeah, I agree. And yes, it is a beautiful sunset. It's been a while since I've seen a sunset like that. Watermelon shine at school years ago. My friend's dad made it. Put it in a 2-liter Mountain Dew bottle. We drank the whole bottle before 8 a.m. Oh, I'm sure school was fantastic. If you even made it to school. Alright, Mikey, my friend. You have a good night. Hey, at least you got to see the sunset, so.
Good night, Mikey.
Yeah, down here where I'm from, different shines are always different flavors. You like some of them? 'Cause, 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 No, that wouldn't be a good idea then, CG. That sounds good, but at the same time, horrifying. What's that on fire over there? I hope that was just a bushfire. And I look over and all I see is a fire, and I'm like, what's going on over there? Directly in the sun. It's hard. The sun's like, look at me. anybody had absinthe? Now that stuff is deadly. We haven't jumped back. Well, hello, Victoria. How's your evening going? How was work? Yeah, we're in Illinois. Yeah, the more bubbles, the better. Yeah, that store stuff, that isn't true shopping. No, not at all. Dutchman's Pirate Chasers, and we were you're the parrot. At least that's what Melinda and Ghosty said. Melinda's the peg-legged old lady. CG's the lookout/navigator. Everybody saw what that guy just did. I wasn't slowing down.
Oh, he cut you off?
Yeah, without even a blinker on. Didn't get very far. There he goes, zooming away. Well, hopefully your CG goes away. Hopefully your headache goes away, CG.
Yeah, headache. I hope CG goes away.
Yeah, it was cutting very short, Chubbs. Oh, there he goes. He's getting pushed off the road by a trucker.
Oh, wow. Holy crap.
We need to get off this highway. Wow.
That trucker didn't even see that car.
No.
Hey, he ain't got no lights on. Man, I bet you that dude's shitting bricks right now.
Do you use people like that, baby? Do I what at people like that, Victoria? Do I get frustrated with people that do that?
Better hurry up, Pastor.
You're darn right I do.
You might have done it on purpose.
Are you talking about yourself, Aaron? Yeah, that's my bad. It was about ready to come out like that, CG. No. That's too funny. That's a good one. No, that was my bad.
That's an odd looking vehicle.
But no, did everybody see that trucker almost take that SUV that cut me off? That was crazy.
I think it's the one that was right in front of you, and I think that's what the trucker was doing, pushing him off the road and trying to cut people off. Because he was cutting truckers off too. I've seen truckers do that, man. You start being like that, they'll push you right off the road.
No, it's not. Don't leave. Let the headache leave.
My aunt, a great aunt, she said there's rules to the highway when it comes to truckers. Truckers have their own little law. And she told me if they see what they would consider like a road rage going on, or somebody being hazardous, like shooting in and out between truckers and other cars,
Yeah.
they'll all pancake them in.
Oh, he knows how we think they're not. Yeah, to be being a headache to your mom for 22 years.
That's alright. He's been a headache to his mom for 31.
No, I see what it was is I was gonna say, well, I hope the headache goes away, CG, but it came out, well, CG, well, I hope the CG goes away, headache. That's what I was gonna end up saying.
I hope the CG goes away. Then he was like, I mean headache. And that's why I said, well, headache, I hope CG goes away. That's pretty. See the sky, y'all?
Oh, trust me, when I'm driving around back home in Virginia and that, yeah, I get road rage all the time. I don't know how many times I've almost gotten hit because people
There
are,
it is. Sorry.
but I don't really want to do all that again. I just got done dealing with the insurance company.
Yeah, there it is.
Need to look into Allstate.
I had to shop, and by the time we got the camera out, it was gone.
It's Allstate stuff. Are you in good hands? Virus is Taiwanese. Yes, see, I told you it's a new culture, Aaron. Taiwanese. I'm a Taiwanese. You're a Taiwanese. She's got Taiwanese. We all got types of these. Oh man! Hey, look, there's the moon. The moon and then the
Sun's
sun.
over there.
Sun, the moon. Moon, say hello to the sun. Sun, say hello to the moon.
They do every day out here.
I just flipped them a one finger salute saying they're number one. Yeah, they're number one, alright.
Memphis or St. Louis. Watch this truck.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
He was in the wrong side.
I guess he was. I'm trying to figure out how many lanes gotta go right here because I might end up having to get over there in that right lane. We'll see here in a second. Two lanes go right, yeah. Might as well just get over.
He's getting over too, so yeah. Two to the left, one to the right. Yo. Oh, I don't know. Looks like two.
I drove a truck for 30 years, see a lot, but the road just wasn't. Oh, I'm sure you got some stories then, Chubbs, of being a truck driver.
Yeah, so yeah, let's go too.
Driving nowadays is not like how it used to be. Those seem to have got their license off the back of a cornflakes box. Yes, CG, you're not wrong. I remember a time when people knew how to drive and knew how to yield and knew what a red stoplight means and stop sign. In Virginia, all they do is just take you around the parking lot, and pretty much there you go. Here's your license.
No, they take you out of the parking lot in a complete circle and back to the freaking parking lot.
Oh yeah, there you go. Dun dun dun. Uh-oh, Vic. Yeah, we'll be meeting up when he gets down this way. That's awesome, Chugs. So yeah, I'm definitely sure you've seen some stuff. Yes, we did. That was a very good chase. Yep, we have two. Victoria, 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 Victoria. Thing one, thing two. area, because you say that and then another one will appear. And we'll have 2 AA mounts. Pilates club. What are we all doing Pilates now? All right, Aaron. That would be a miracle from the Lord. Bad enough. Oh, I'm sure she'll be back. Davey's Pilates chasers.
And here I was thinking the Pilates pirates.
The Pilates pirates. Throws it out the window. See, now you're out of a crock, Aaron. We ain't pulling back. We ain't turning back around. I don't even know where the next exit would be, so. if you go CG, Aaron's going too. And we're gonna put him in the dump tank.
Oh yeah, that'd be cool. Hopefully they got a cage around them because, you know, somebody might have a bad throw. That would be terrible.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I was wondering why it was darker. I was like, in my eyes, just, you know, I'm like, hey, what's going on? What's in this now? It is a Pontiac, yes, Victoria. It's a Pontiac Grand Prix SE. We consider it a sport coupe. My Uncle Lem used to have Pontiac G5 or G6. It was a standard. It was silver. Yeah, I had another Pontiac Grand Prix, but that one was a V8 3800, bigger engine.
I didn't think it turned out much electricity.
I know the motors in these things will never die. A lot of people have said it. Yep. Here goes all the bug splats and everything else.
And we'll remember this time to put our shoes inside, not leave them outside.
Well, thank you, Chubbs. You have yourself a good night, and I look forward to seeing you again here, hopefully soon.
Yeah.
And I appreciate that. I really do. I appreciate everybody.
We both do.
Grateful.
Very much so.
Yeah, they do, Victoria. Yes, they do. Alright, what do we got? Yes. Oh, wait, that way.
Got it this way.
Yeah, I got it this way too. Well, again, I really appreciate you saying that, Chubbs. And again, I look forward to seeing you on the next one.
In the morning or tomorrow, sometime.
Okay, Victoria, I got you.
What am I seeing?
Yeah, she's not
Hey,
a bad
there's an
little
arch.
car.
Look, there's an arch.
It is. It's the mini arch.
Uh-huh. Route 66, I guess. Is your gas station? Where are we? At a gas station for a restroom stop.
We are in Vandalia, Illinois. We're almost in St. Louis. Actually, be able to see everything and at nighttime. All right, y'all. I gotta check one. All right, here we are. Some gas in. Use the restroom. We'll be on our way. All right. I'm back. It's a little chilly here outside too, not gonna lie. Definitely is a little chilly here. You said that and I yawned again, Victoria. Jeez. Yeah, next place I stop at, I might have to get some more coffee myself. Yeah. Yep, my mom is Mama J. I don't know if I asked CG, but what part of the UK do you live? Northern, southern, close to London, or like where exactly? or if you've even been to London. Oh wow, so you're not far from it at all then. Well, 35 miles, 25. I mean, it's still pretty close. Huh. I wonder what they were shooting at, or if they were just shooting targets. I'd probably guess they were shooting targets. I mean, I would hope so. Ah, okay. This is definitely one place I'd love to see. If I had a bucket list for locations, that would be one of them. London. Paris would be another. Rome would be another. Is it overpriced? Well, it's stupid. But then again, a lot of places are overpriced. Don't matter where you go, really. Isn't there a Manchester also?
Delayed time, but now we don't have to stop again. I got enough for snack foods. Got some gummies for you. I got a, since they don't have really good food in there, I got some best food that's good. Beef tenders, teriyaki rice. Not to mention,
It's cheaper than New York, LA. If you come here, yeah, the American experience without tourist trips.
and here's a Twinkie for you. And here's the rest of our dinner. Beef and cheese. Ooh. And I also got some Cheez-It, white cheddar, green cheddar, and a regular beef stick too, with no cheese. So yeah, just let me know.
Yep, you're not wrong, Aaron. Tourist traps is exactly what they're called. Traps. if you came to the event, that would be the first time you've ever been to America. That's crazy.
Route 66, I have a card that scanned from now on. I did that while she was ringing me up. And she even scanned the card.
Oh no. You don't mind me asking, why was it a disaster? What happened? Darn right, Victoria. Could have saved 10 cents at that gas station. 323 there at Pilot.
I would have better food.
Actually, no, 13 cents cheaper. Oh, well, that's really nice. That's a big disaster. Well, damn, I'm sorry. Yeah, I would not want to take another vacation after that either. But the beef stick
With cheese or without?
without. Well, plus you got West Virginia there too, Aaron. It's not far away from Pennsylvania. my mom was like halfway through a pregnancy with me, and then my dad sobered up until I was probably, oh god, I don't even know how old I was, probably 20, 21, and then he started drinking again.
No, he drank right up until you were born.
Oh, that's right, it was after I was born.
Yep, because remember I had to take you away. We left just because he was drinking. He ended up in that.
Yeah, I don't drink it like I used to or anything anymore either, Tim. Like honestly, if I drank 3 beers in an hour, that'd probably get me really drunk.
Yeah, he ended up in St. Mary's rehab.
Yes, we do, Victoria. Looks like it's going to be a clear night, too. Well, I'm glad to hear that, Aaron. Glad we can make things better. That's what we're here to do. Provide entertainment.
And trust me, sometimes him and I can be pretty entertaining.
And make friends. Absolutely, Tim. And trust me, nowadays it's hard to come across them.
Yeah, friends are hard to come by. True and real people.
JD. I haven't had JD in a minute.
Yeah, we haven't had any deck.
I like the cream soda. The cream root beer. That stuff's good.
Strawberry creams, Dr. Pepper's.
Oh, all Faygo is good. I love Faygo soda.
Grandma got that one year, and it tasted like creamsicle. Orange creamsicle. That was good.
Mama J, hostess ding dongs are better. I said Victoria said Mama J, hostess ding dongs are better.
They are good. Daddy Al's over there in Lighthearted. Remember he had them freaking peanut butter filled like cake things? Oh my god, they were so good. Then he had the peanut butter filled donuts.
Y'all need to put glow in the dark eyes on the ghost. You know, that's a good idea. Actually. Or get glow in the dark marker and just color her eyes.
Or I can bore 2 holes in and I can push 2 lights, one in each side. I'll wire it to a solar powered system.
Did you see a flash of light, or is it just me? Look like I just seen a flash of light or something.
I don't know, I looked down to make sure I wasn't drunk or something. Garbage. Look, there's a green note. How can we make it back to Virginia so quick?
A good thing about
Main closed ahead.
one ghost is you don't have to worry about keeping your ducks in a row like Josh does.
No, we just gotta keep our pirates in a row.
Yeah, we gotta keep our pirates in a row, or else we'll be walking the plank. To the plank with you.
Now they'll just be spending some time out down below. Is there anything else you want?
No, no.
What did it say? There's a sign way back there that said lane closed ahead.
Oh, I thought it said construction. I didn't realize it said plank closed in.
That's why I mentioned it. So you would know.
Well, then it's just like Amsterdam. Pretty sure, yeah, I think it's Amsterdam. That's good to know. Cucumbers and pickles and eggplants and macaroni sticks.
BLTs. I don't know what you're talking about. I just figured I'd throw it all in there.
That is correct, Aaron. Which is kind of surprising, but well, at least for Pennsylvania. West Virginia, well, actually no, West Virginia actually is really surprising, to be honest. West Virginia. Somebody's talking on Chaser Game. Yeah, Victoria, it's not bad. Go about 220, 230 miles on half a tank.
So the cookies are all the JBL, the shit you gave me, and I didn't fill them enough. So the cookies are all the JBL, the shit you gave me,
Yeah,
and
that's what I kind of thought too. I don't think they were strong enough. Yeah, they were nothing like what we made up in New York, that's for sure. So yeah, I kind of agree on that. Yeah, it's like I said, we just used what somebody gave to us. And of course what we grew, but the plants were very big. So yeah, it kind of figures.
Was it really? I wasn't paying attention, Victoria.
they're not bad. That's just it's not bad. So,
Maybe something for you to think about when saying yes, prices are high. Fuel is sold by liter over here.
that I have to start like getting into the shit. So it's gonna be disaster for the next couple of months. But hey, once it's built,
Oh, wow, okay. So it's not gallons, it's liters. Well, man. Alright. Funny, but I've never actually been to Niagara Falls. $3.69 per gallon? That's crazy. I paid $2.69 a gallon earlier in Kentucky. That was very nice. That
You
was
didn't go
great.
with Grandma D to Niagara Falls that time?
No, I never went to Niagara Falls.
Oh, I thought she took you. been there.
Where's that truck going? He's going
Off-road.
off-road. See you later. Get by this guy.
Nice. I was gonna say he's coming
Get me
this
out of
way.
here. Come on. Where's he going?
He doesn't know where he's going.
I don't know either. Get me away. Get me out of here.
I think that's one to
Go ahead,
sleep.
trucker. Get over.
That's what he was doing. He was getting way over. If he'd stayed there, he would have took out some poles.
It wouldn't have been long. He would have been taking out some mile markers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. The little mile markers.
So 369 would get 2 liters. So in the United Kingdom, it's not gallons. They sell it by the liters.
Oh, wow.
You know, that really is true though, Aaron. There's not very many things that actually, like, you know, like go to the store and you'll see 2-liter bottles of soda, but everything else is like a gallon, ounces, 16 ounce, 12 ounce.
Did you ever go back to Target?
No, not yet. We'll park back at them then. But no, that's cool. I love listening to tree frogs. They're awesome. We are heading to Oklahoma, Scout. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. How's your evening going? We're going to actually be coming into St. Louis here shortly. Oh, really, Scout? That's awesome. What do you, what entity are you doing research for? Or are you going to school, or? evapotranspiration. Excuse me. That's really awesome. Well, how's it been going so far? I mean, I know Oklahoma and that really hasn't gotten much this year so far, but it's looking to change late end of April, beginning of May. Or at least the last half of April. Well, there you go. Tremendous steps right there. Best of luck with that. Definitely hope it works out. Mother Nature will never ever stop teaching us. Okay, alright. What college? A new weather model, you mean? $6.34 for a gallon of gas. Oh, okay, so it's like a pre-warning system. $2.25 a gallon in Oklahoma.
Wow.
Well, here we come. But no, that's pretty good, because then that helps you get a better idea of where actually there could potentially be severe thunderstorm warnings and tornado warnings. ready for some nice structure and some nice storms that hopefully don't impact anybody. Yeah, it's very impressive, Aaron. My research is definitely going to help out tremendously. Well, I appreciate that, Scout. Yeah, it's an addiction for me, man. It's like, once you see your first tornado, you become hooked. It's just, I don't know what it is. Yeah, and CG, in regards to that leaders thing, yeah, that would be way too much to try to convert. It's extreme. That made my brain hurt a little bit. Because I did see that. Oh, that's really cool, Scout. I'll have to check that out. Now I know. 1 million. Yeah, that's my fault. CG. I can't really help you on that one. That's my bad. When was the last time you chased, Scout? $6.74, super unleaded for a gallon over here at the same supermarket. Well, I guess I'm not gonna complain over $3.39 a gallon. I mean, you go to California, they're paying like $5-6 a gallon over on the West Coast, so $4. Better, Davey. Not all cars can run on the cheaper E10. Oh, so that means you're paying even more money. Oh my lord. That's horrible. How do you guys do it?
Horse and buggy sounds better.
Yeah, really. Horse and carriage.
Bicycle, motorcycle, golf cart.
Oh, there's a plane up there.
Yeah, coming down.
Yes, sir, Scout. I'm ready. and it's like 10 cents cheaper. And then you go to another spot in town and it's like 10 cents more expensive. Then you go like 10 miles away and it's like 20 cents cheaper, 25 cents cheaper. It's like, well, okay then.
We're not quite a half an hour away and it's almost 30 cents cheaper. Greenville, I get for $2.72.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't think about that.
That's not quite a half an hour away.
Oh, there's the arch, everybody.
Yeah, we actually can see it this time. Last time we had to wait until we got right on top of it, and I actually got a picture with the fog in that when I looked. This will see where they're at. That's the lane you're in. ML Cambridge. Mark. Oh, I figured out. Hey, Mark. This guy's super Geez, no direction, huh? Spunk. Now it just flew across 2 lanes. This sheriff's not sure what side he wants to be on.
Yeah, I know. I said that.
Man, this road turn. Excruciating on the car.
We're a little bumpy here, folks.
Car sounds electric. Let's see.
St. Louis Arch. Gateway to the west. Shit, I gotta get over it, I think. Yes, I do. I can do indeed. Busch Stadium, Cincinnati. The Cardinals. In fact, it's funny, but I think actually the New York Mets are playing at the Cardinals tonight. If I'm not, or no, they're playing at the Oakland A's, actually, I think.
Memphis, Tennessee, exit only. Yeah, it was.
Yeah, I know, CG. I came into St. Louis and everybody just disappeared.
They're all at the baseball game.
Yeah, they all must be catching the game.
It's Friday day. Everybody is out acting good.
Well, you can just, sharing's caring, of course. Yeah, I see what you're talking about. It blows off the ghost. The lighter. It's funny.
There, now it's all lit. Damn, are these people like thinking they're on
I don't know,
500 or something?
man. I don't even know what the speed limit. My GPS is saying 55.
And these people are just like flying in and out of
Speed
cars.
limit's 60. Oh, so I guess I could go a little faster.
Yeah, they'll cut you right off. They'll wait until they get right on the ass the other one. See, there you go. That truck's gonna do the same thing. No directional. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, you had one at the last second.
How long did that last?
Not very.
No. Hey, I'll give you a 2-second warning and then I'll cut you off. Yeah, just like you did that trucker. Right in front of them. Like they got mega brakes, you know?
it gives you an outlook of what the forecast could potentially end up being for your area in regards to rain, hail, all that stuff. And yeah, and this off-road suspension.
Yeah, like my Cavalier has.
Man, everybody's just cruising.
No, look at it this way. They're going to just take it first.
Every time I go to get over in the middle lane, another car appears. And it's like, well,
Yeah, I think everybody got over and say, okay. See ya. This guy here, he's like racing right. Here, I'll see how much that car's going. Just run right in behind me and I'll take you.
I just got new glasses, getting used to them. Yeah, when I was younger, I wore glasses here and there. And yes, when I first got them, it took me a little bit to get used to wearing them.
And that was because of medication they put you on. It was to help with that eye twitch until it stopped.
I swear that car just passed us, didn't it?
I thought so. Unless it's another one that looks just like it.
I just have a little bit of the Twilight Zone. Trucks in this left lane.
Well, apparently they don't know that. Must be Mexicans.
No trucks licensed over 24 tons.
Might have an empty load.
It's Wally's. What is that? Wally's Great Road Trip. like a Buc-ee's.
Yeah.
Wow, a Wally's. That's a Buc-ee's wannabe.
I'd like to see the advertisement on that.
Roll.
When will we have to restart?
Huh?
We have to restart your feed.
About 55 minutes or so. Well, damn, how fast are those tractor trailers going? Speed limit 60.
Well, all I gotta say is if you keep up with them, you ain't gotta worry about the police, because when they slow down, that's when you want to slow down.
I suppose.
Because, yep, they talk to each other. They know when the local are out, where they are.
Somebody was talking about
Thank you so much. I was like, huh? Get another airplane up there. Or a tower. Maybe a tower. Yeah, a tower.
oh, good thing we're not going that way.
Yeah, it was Jamie.
What do you say?
Find out in just a second. I'm trying to get it in my hands so I can listen. What the hell? Get in there, something, I don't know. Sorry, everybody. I was occupied for a moment, but I'm back. Get in there! Well, get in there. We're still live. We don't mind having a chit-chatter on there. Preoccupied, I can just imagine.
chat here after we're done.
Yeah. Oh, there's a Ferris wheel at Six Flags. That's about my ability. Although I do like the water slides and stuff. Don't you dare get me on a roller coaster though. Never again. Get to be my age. Certain roller coasters just don't fly. Jellystone Park. I'd like to go there. That'd be pretty cool.
What was it?
Jellystone Park.
Jellystone Park.
Yeah. Yogi Bear. Hey, hey.
Hey, boo-boo. I got Yogi Bear in a basket. Buckle up or phone down.
Yeah, the only problem with Yogi Bear and Boo Boo, they promoted stealing. They were criminals. Great thing to teach our children. Yep, it's okay to go and no, it wasn't, because he always got in trouble. But it did, though. Yogi Bear was always stealing people's picnic baskets.
Pick. PA down. Or put down. Oh, never mind. I was gonna be like, what's the PA down? That's when he's got a down truck. And then I'm like, I realized, put down. See, CJ? There's CJ. CG?
He's gonna have your name all different ways.
CG.
You're a
He
headache.
said something about a mod and one appears.
That's funny.
Just passed through St. Louis, JBL.
Flashing lights. Look at them all. Flashing lights. Yeah, y'all follow that. I'll stay over here. It's kind of what they want us to do anyway. Road work we had. Stay in this lane. Slow down. What is that for me?
It's a street sweeper.
Now we get it.
Whoa, where's this truck going?
That's why I kind of
Get over in your lane, truck.
Oh, it might have been a street sweeper. Because it looked like it went over a little. And he went over to try to avoid it.
Yeah, I know. I came and butchering your name now too, CG.
Hey, he got it right, CG.
Calling you CJ. I'm about to be the Cookie Monster. Num 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 num.
Cookie Monster. Yum, 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 yum. Cookie Monster cookies. Give me some cookies. Cookies. It's funny, he never ate one cookie. All the cookies, he just kind of mashed them in his face. And they all crumbled to the floor.
Yeah, we're not making bad time at all. Be there 8 hours, 18 minutes. We still haven't changed time yet though, either. Ruthie, how's your evening? Hope you had a good day. Well, how was work, Ruthie? Likewise, I can't wait to see you either. It's going to be a great time. Looking forward to it. Yep, CG. I'm going right into the dump tank.
I agree, CG. Yep. Anybody else who votes for David to go in the dump tank?
As soon as Josh mentioned dump tank, I was like, I'll go in it for a little while. Work was okay. Double tomorrow. All right, Ruthie. Well, thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have a good night. And don't work too hard tomorrow.
And I wish your patient, resident, or friend the best of luck. Buy a bunch of balls. And don't worry, JBL, I don't really have very good aim, so 10 chances to 1 I probably won't even hit it. Although, you give me a couple of drinks.
Say he's gonna have a cigar in his mouth. Call you Popeye.
Yeah, there you go. And we'll give you a can of spinach. Pack it into a plate.
Well, that's good. At least it's going to be an easy day for you. Oh, and have a happy Easter also.
sure everybody will get a chance to dunk in the tank if they want to. Now just remember, kids, if you're going into the dunk tank, make sure you go pee first, because you don't want to do it in the water. Alright? Just remember that.
I wish I still had my the clown costume. 'Cause that would be perfect.
Well, all you needed was
Remember,
the orange suit.
remember the
and-
yellow polka dot clown suit we had? With the hair?
Oh, I don't know. I just know I saw
Yeah,
a
you
picture.
do. You have a picture of me in a yellow, the one I scared,
No, that was an orange jumpsuit. And we put a Rudolph red nose on your nose. We painted your face. And you wore a clown hair.
I wasn't gonna say when I scared that kid. I'm talking about Anthony Nicole's. We had a
Oh, I don't
yellow
remember that one.
polka dotted clown suit.
I don't remember much from there. We were always drunk. Oh, that was like just party summer, I guess. That's the only way I can describe it. Yeah.
Warning, if I am chance if miss, if I don't aim, you're in trouble.
Thank you, Ruthie, if you're still there. But good night.
Sounds
Well,
good.
don't aim, CG.
Sounds good to me, Ruthie. I look forward to doing that. I'll be out over the next few weeks here in Oklahoma and the plains and that, so
Yeah, that would be awesome. It's great when you get with like-minded folk who are willing to listen and agree on directions and be able to follow each other safely. You know, and it's really awesome being able to chase with other chasers. You learn a lot from each other. Hey now, keep your tires on the road.
what's that about?
When you hear that, that means that you're not on the road.
I'm still on the road. The yellow line.
Technically speaking, it's the bumpies on the side of that yellow line. Well, I guess they actually start on the engine, so I'll give you that. This truck's slow down again.
Whoa, what the hell did he do?
I don't know. You saw that, right?
Yeah, I don't know what the hell he was doing.
He about lost it.
I don't know. Did y'all see that car over there in that lane? It looked like
In the
it-
right lane, that car right there, it was like all over the road there for a second. There he goes again. What the hell is he doing? Oh, he's... Wow. I'm half thinking he's drunk or something, man.
drivers tonight.
Wow. I mean, the wind's not blowing that bad.
It looks neat.
Holy crap, holy. Where are we now?
I'm not sure. Well, as long as it wasn't spam, JBL, or somebody trying to extend your car's warranty.
Missouri. We're in Missouri.
I copy that. You're in Missouri.
Tell me by Merrimack Caverns.
Zen should be out there somewhere. Zen.
Hello, Zen. Zen Pyro.
That seatbelt looks good on you. Oh my god. Did you see it? I don't know if y'all seen that digital billboard back there, but it said that seatbelt looks good on you. Oh man. That is the funniest stuff.
It's funny because it just came up out of the blue. After we just got done asking where Zen was. Hey, it's just. God, I hate my nose is at. How's that working out for you, JBL? Of course, you gotta stretch it.
It's about gone.
Took you that long to eat up. Was it the same ones that Landon had? See, now theirs is spelled right. Stanton. Stanton. Ours has got a U in it. To me, that's not Stanton. That's
That's a phone call and my raccoon wouldn't let me get to it. You got a raccoon? just actually watching a video on Facebook of a pet raccoon. It was the coolest thing ever watching that thing play.
Your dad had 3 of
It
them.
was just like watching a cat play.
His name is Pants.
Panta.
Oh, they look like an ass at the end. Sorry.
My mom thought it just said pants.
Oh,
Called
it
her-
did from the
Come here,
distance.
pants.
I had to put you a little closer.
Oh.
That would be pretty cool, though. A Panta, that's cool. I like that.
Pants.
That's why I had to look at it again. I was like, oh yeah, that's an A, not an S. I only glanced at it quick. You get to be my age and you'll make mistakes too, so there. Especially when you need new glasses. Another animal that makes pretty good pets too, but you got to get them descented, and that's skunks. They're a lot like cats. They use cat box, silly, kitty food.
He put a picture on Zello.
Huh?
He put a picture on Zello.
Oh, I have to go check it out. Aww. Hey, cute. Hello.
Look at him. Sure. That's so cool.
He's a young'un. He's not that old, is he?
Yeah, how old is he, JBL? Now he's full grown and weighs 45 pounds and 2 years old.
I was gonna say he's gonna be like 2. That's why I was thinking about 1, 2 years old.
All right,
Thanks for the
CJ.
warning, CG. We'll see you when you get back. I was expecting him to put,
I think the gummies.
Could you imagine? Which it would be really cool if you could do that. You get a whole bunch of really cool ones of your followers and that. Well, everybody, you know, that's the regular follower. You know, like make friends with and all that good stuff.
Hey, Derek. How's your day been? Thank you for joining us. We're in West Sullivan, Missouri right now. Crawford County. I-64. I-44. better now that I'm starting Chasecation for the next few weeks. But that's good. I'm glad to hear that. Plus, I'm glad I got the old chase rig back open.
Well,
Ready and going. Wow, these are horrible gummies.
you know what?
These are horrible gummies.
Hard.
Damn.
Yeah, I know. They were softer than all the rest of them.
Where did the one blonde tell the other blonde to meet her at? I don't know, JBL. At the corner of walk and don't walk.
That's funny.
That's a good one. That's right.
Did you read Eric's? Said Davey.
Yeah.
Yourself.
I did.
Whiskey, whiskey.
Ounce cup of tea. Well, welcome back, CG.
What he said, CG. Is the same car still in front of us?
No, you got off the highway.
Oh, good.
I'm just chewing on some
Hard gummies.
really hard gummies. It's like cardboard and silicone.
Rubber ice. They didn't taste so bad. I chewed on one, and they weren't as. They're not. Can't be that bad because I got denture. I've had worse.
No, my mom said thanks for the warning, not see you in the morning.
Yeah, I said thanks for the warning. He said be right back.
Sounds like the hot dogs around here, JBL said. That's horrible. And I love hot dogs, so.
There's only certain hot dogs I can eat. Other than that, the rest of them I guarantee you become...
That would make me never want to eat another hot dog in my life again.
Nah. Some hot dogs I just, no. They work as an enema, let's put it that way.
I could see how you thought it sounded the same though. See you in the morning, thanks for the warning.
Yeah. Morning, warning. It's a morning warning.
But I will say, at least it's flavored cardboard and silicone.
Does cardboard taste different flavors, David? Normally somebody will say, man, it tastes like cardboard. Because it doesn't have any taste. Basically what you're saying is it's flavored silicone. Dried silicone. And I wouldn't even go there. I'd say it's kind of semi. Still flexible. More like a putty. I bet you could grab the hold of me, you'd almost stretch them. They'd almost be like them stretching men.
Yeah?
Imagine what they're doing to your innards right now. Let's wash them down with some soda. Okay, quite the medley
It's
going.
turning it into hard silicone and cardboard.
Now you're just liquefying it into a hard silicone jello.
Take a bite out of leather. I'd rather eat leather.
Yeah, at least that's natural. Except for whatever they tan it with.
At least it make me feel like I'm at least eating jerky.
It'll take you a while to chew it.
Them gummies, it didn't even feel like I was chewing on a piece of gummy.
It'd be more like you chewing on a whole bunch of, what's the grass I'm thinking of?
Honestly, it felt like chewing on an eraser that you put on the tip of your pencil.
Flavored eraser.
Excuse me. So I ate the cookie and I took a Xanax. I had to drive to Flint, Michigan tomorrow.
That's sweet.
Well, hopefully you don't have to get up early.
They didn't say nothing.
What?
They didn't say nothing. No effect.
Landon said nothing.
Yeah, no effect.
has Landon seen the raccoon? One day when I actually have time and I can actually come out for a day. That'd be awesome to see him. That'd be pretty damn cool.
Yeah, I'd love that.
Oh, he saw a picture. Oh. Well, you say it like that. It's like, oh, you seen it?
Yeah, I saw the picture. Well, so did we. We've seen it, but I ain't touched it. I won't give it some food and bring him some peanuts in the shell. Make him break them apart and eat them. That's really fun to watch. I'll bring him some chicken. I'll even be nice and cook it myself. That way I know it doesn't have any artificial yucks on it. Things that animals shouldn't be eating.
JBL said you'll make friends with him with a payday candy bar.
Oh, okay. I got payday at the house.
That's awesome, a payday. That's great.
Nice. He likes the salt, the chocolate and caramel.
Yeah, my dad, he used to have raccoons when he was younger.
He had 3 of them.
Yeah, he had 3 of them. He said same thing. Best pet he's ever had.
And then they had one of those neighbors. Thought because they were outside in the daytime that they were rabid and he shot them. I think he gave 2 of them away, but what he kept, they were shot. Something like that. And the only reason why he gave the 2 away is he said because having 3 of them is a handful. Especially when they're young, being playful and everything. They want to tear everything up.
He'll sit here in my lap and watch PA Storm Trackers and eat paydays while he watches.
Nice.
You keep it up, man. You're gonna make me want to get a raccoon. I've always wanted one.
They said that or a skunk. Okay, whatever I can grab is what we get. Took that. And then nice and refreshing.
How'd you end up with him, JBL? I came back from Florida after a few years. He was in my wall. The mother nowhere to be found. Huh. So it was like fate. destined.
Something happened to him.
If it was anybody else, though, most people would be like, oh my god. Ah, man. You know how many baby birds and stuff we've taken in and took care of? We had this baby robin that we nurtured from a baby and took care of up until it was a full-grown adult.
Well, it was old enough to fly away. It was getting ready to leave.
Well, no, because we would be walking around and he'd come from flying on your
come on my shoulder, but he wasn't quite full-grown yet. He had just gotten all his flying wings. He was learning how to coast and fly and
it didn't matter where we were, he'd always be somewhere in the trees. Right around. You could tell it was him too, because he had this one little chirp he'd do.
Yep.
I always knew. Until one day he just disappeared.
You know what happened, don't you? He flew down out of the tree, coming down towards where I was, and what's his name went and let a dog loose. And when he let the dog loose, they jumped up and they grabbed me. So yeah, they killed him. Terry. He knew the bird was there and he still let the dog out.
Restart the stream here in a few minutes, guys.
Yeah. Y'all have to jump back on when he restarts if y'all want him. You're about to use more gas, too.
Not just yet. Not just yet. What's holding you back? Your seatbelt. All right, Missouri. You stop it with this nonsense.
The next one is gonna be.
Oh my god.
I don't know where this truck in the right lane's going, but
more
he's got
watch
his right
hours,
direction on
Davey?
forever.
I'm not too sure, CG. I'll have to see what it looks like after I'm done streaming for tonight. And I decided to actually call it decided to actually end my stream. But, yeah, just give me like 10 seconds, everybody, and I'm going to restart the stream. So, I'm going to end this one and be on the lookout for the new one here. Alright, I'll be right back, everybody.